Excuse me, pardon me for the coughing. There's probably going to be quite a lot of that today. I am still currently under the weather, but I will still endeavor to stream, and tonight's stream is going to be Guild Wars 2. I'm probably going to put this up on YouTube, so hello to anybody that actually watches this stuff. I mean, nobody really watches this stuff on Twitch, and I understand, because it's not extremely exciting, but, you know, it is something I like doing, so I continue to do so. Let's see. Transition. Beep. Hello. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, my Mesmer was the character I was last using, and she has my goodies. And by goodies, what I mean is she has my infinite tools and my Mistlock Sanctuary portal, which Cam graciously gifted to me for my birthday. And I appreciate that a lot. But yeah, past 2 days I haven't been streaming because Saturday I helped my mother put together the Christmas tree, and unfortunately it gave me a serious case of, oh god, I'm dying from dust allergens, and I wound up with an upper respiratory infection the past couple of days. Sorry. And because of that, oh hey Cam, because of that I wasn't streaming on Saturday, and then yesterday I did all my Christmas shopping, and then I got home and I was like, I sleep. Okay, this character actually does have some of my previous Winter's Day stuff on it. Pretty sure she has my tools. She do.
Okay, the dailies are pretty piss easy for today too, so we can go ahead and get those taken care of actually.
Like the regular dailies?
Yep. I didn't even check the Winter's Day dailies yet, but they're probably easy too. So if you want, first one we can do is head to South Sun, because one of them is for the jumping puzzle, and that one will have Mesmers like right there.
I mean, I'm a Mesmer, but I can't do shit. So you said South Sun?
Yeah, just head to that northernmost waypoint on South.
Crap, where the hell is South Sun again? Oh, it's in the Sea of... No? Oh, I haven't gone to it on this character. Okay, how do you get there?
You can get there from Lion's Arch.
Okay. Sick.
I believe there's a portal somewhere in Lion's Arch that'll take you to it.
Okay. Just need to go to the Mistlock Sanctuary to actually get to Lion's Arch. I could just teleport there myself, but it's, you know, it's like a little bit of extra time. Barely. Oh, that reminds me, I need to switch my mouse. This. Side view.
I still need to get my
Yes, this is
Guardian with her Firebrand gear.
Yeah, I'm so my characters are all a mess, other than like maybe their weapons. Portal to Tyria. Is this to go to Lion's Arch? Yes. Go to Lion's Arch.
Now, I can't recall where in Lion's Arch the portal is.
Well, basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to open the map and look for something that says to South Sun Cove.
Yeah, fair enough. I think it might be somewhere along... No, that's the wedding area.
I mean, it
might be somewhere in Fort Mariner.
I would assume it is some sort of Heart of the Mists, Edge of the Mists, Battlegrounds, Borderlands. Okay, it's not over at Fort Mariner unless that's it. No, that's the raid lobby.
It's the northern gate, or surrogate in the Eastern Ward.
Eastern Ward.
It's the one directly to the east of that plaza where the Mad King says thing was held.
Wait, I don't see any... Wait, is this Is it the blue portal? Oh, yeah, it is. God damn it.
And yeah, there's already like a bunch of commander tags that are obviously mesmers waiting at the end of the jumping puzzle.
Yeah, I didn't realize this one that's always blue is actually also an Surrogate is what I meant. Because for whatever reason, that gate's always blue instead of purple.
Huh. Yeah, you can probably just use your skimmer to go through the water and like head north to get the northeast waypoint and then head west from there to where I am.
Eh.
That way you'll be able to grab the waypoint that I usually use when I'm coming to South Sun.
You said go northeast on the skimmer?
Yeah. Basically just get in the water and just zoom along. That way you avoid all the bullshit.
Zoom. Whoops. Ah, the dock is trapped.
And that northeast waypoint is contested, so I would
Yee.
basically just run through everything there.
So what you're
Don't
saying
bother to
is,
fight.
go there and leg it.
Yeah, basically, what I'd actually suggest is use your 2 skill once you get near land, so you don't have to worry about getting hit. Because if you have the masteries, then your skimmer will be invulnerable while the 2 skill's active anyway.
So now I'm heading over to where the commander tags are.
Heading west to where the waypoint is. Yeah.
It's interesting that you go constantly from land to water in this area that I'm at right now. So, like, you change speeds, like, constantly. At least if you're as inefficient as I am.
Okay, and make sure to grab the waypoint.
Getting it. You have to go, like, real freaking close. Turn back or be dismounted. Okay, okay.
It won't happen for a little bit because the jumping puzzle is like just to the south of us, but the end of it is a good ways to the west. And there we go. Now we're dismounted. And yeah, there's the mesmers up top.
Hooray! Praise be to mesmers that actually can do shit.
Well, honestly, some of them might just have alts that are parked up here at the top, or they might have their own mesmers that use one mesmer's portal and then they just go up there with them.
Oh boy, Imperial fragments. I was making a comment on Twitter when I was doing the go live thing. I was like, you know, this is apparently an Imperial fragment eater in this holiday. Be a nice thing to have.
Oh, right, yeah, we need to get you that, don't we?
Yeah. Is a bit of a priority in my opinion. I'm not like
Well, it's
super...
a daily time gate thing, so...
So it's probably not going to be just today, but I can
Yeah,
get
this
the
event
rest of it.
ends like on the January 2nd, I think it was, they said, so
I
you're
have
gonna
time.
have to do it off stream.
Yeah, no, I know.
Okay, oh, and also if you head over here, there's a chest you can pop open.
There's a second chest?
Yeah, you gotta cross across the wreckage.
Okay.
Just head a little bit further to the west.
No, I'm trying. I'm just trying to figure out how the hell I get up there. Okay. Hey! And then there's another chest in this ship?
No, not in the ship. It's over on the other island.
On the other...
You gotta cross this wreckage. Like, see where I am?
How the hell do I cross the wreckage? Okay.
Like, you'll probably fall if you're not careful.
That's why I'm trying to be careful.
You gotta, like, go around the edge, I think.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay. I got this. I got this. I sorta got this.
Okay, now just hop up here.
Whoa, hello. Number of times I've almost rolled off a cliff.
And you can just go around the edge here.
Bonk. Because I'm using... What am I using right now? I am using sword and focus, okay. And then offhand is... Oh yeah, I don't even have a pink tier sword. Oh right, I can't mount in this area. I keep forgetting that this area is not mountable.
Oh yeah, that's my
Oh boy. Okay, so now we leg it?
Yeah, there's nothing more to do right here.
Okay, so where to next?
We've got Maguma Jungle Miner and Maguma Waste Vista Viewer. So what you can probably do is take the Season 3 Portal Tome and head to Bloodstone.
Oh, Bloodstone Fen counts?
Not for Waste, but not for the Waste Vista Viewer, but we can use it to get closer to Silver.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, and then just head to the Camp Resolve waypoint in the Silver Waste.
Sure. Apparently I haven't been here before on this character. It was like a cutscene, and then I was like, yeah, that's cool. Cutscene is... Oh gosh, did I never... Okay, I've been to the Silver Waste on this character, so it's fine. But, whew, not very far in the Silver Waste, apparently. That's the one problem with taking a character that's not, like, super map completed like my Ranger.
Yeah, as long as you've got the very first waypoint, you're good, because you can just hop up at the spring.
Yeah, I think you took me here last stream, which unfortunately has been a bit of a while. I've been missing way too many streams lately, unfortunately. I missed the last 2 days in a row. Although, yesterday's is a little bit well, okay. They're both understandable because, you know, it was sort of... Well, no. Yesterday was kind of in my control, but it was just basically... I did all my Christmas shopping and... How many times am I going to fall through this exact same hole? No. Yeah! I fell through that hole like 2 or 3 times.
Now just head to the Sanctuary and then go to Radasum, and I'll take us into my home instance to get the mine.
Oh, Radasum counts for that? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's in Maguma Jungle.
I guess.
All the cities count for their particular regions. That and plus, I far prefer Radasum's home instance to the Grove's home instance.
Fair. If I remember correctly, the Grove's home instance is a little funky.
Yep.
I haven't spent too much time there, but I do have, you know, a character that spends a lot of time in the Grove. I almost went to the Grove because we were just talking about it, so my brain is on autopilot. But, yeah.
Okay, you loaded in?
And still loading in. I'm just, like, very... trying to keep things together today. I took some medicine before the stream, so if I cough and I'm a little hoarse and all that kind of stuff, sorry for that. And also, the fun fact about taking Mucinex is it does actually give you more of a cough, but it gets the ability to, like, get the gunk out of your system, and that matters a lot. Ooh, Magic Snowman.
Let me see if that's one of the dailies. Actually, it is. Yeah, build 5 snowmen.
Yay, Snowman. Yee. And go over here. secure.
Garden.
What?
The little garden on the balcony.
Oh, yeah. It's just you're cutting in and out occasionally, which is apparently it's basically Guild Wars taking up a lot of computer power, and that's why it's such a problem, but I don't think it's something I can fix personally.
Yeah.
It's just basically that the game itself is less efficient than other games at doing stuff. Then again, it does also render a lot more than a lot of the games I play. So I'm not being like, oh, fuck this game for being inefficiently coded. No, I'm just like, you know, everybody's got problems.
That plus MMOs do tend to be a big clusterfuck of code.
Yeah. I mean, like, I always considered Warframe an MMO, but people tell me I'm wrong, and I will say that thing is spaghetti coated as hell, but when it comes to how it runs, it is ridiculous how well that game runs. Like, people have said, yeah, you know, my laptop that I got in 2005 can run this game. And I'm like...
Yeah, they actually put it on the Switch, too, which surprised the hell out of me.
Yeah, they managed to squeeze it on so many different things and do so much with it. Like, you know, I get that it's not a game for everyone, and I will say, I never recommend Warframe to people because it's like Guild Wars I recommend because it's like, you know, it can take a while to get into and you gotta work your way up and do all that kind of stuff. Warframe, you have to spend 200 hours just being garbage and, like, slowly accumulating the things you need to actually play the game. And then also you have to have people tell you, or you have to read up on stuff to actually figure out things because the game tutorializes everything very poorly. I do like it. I do like it a lot, though. You know, I wouldn't play it as much as I do if I hated it. But it's like one of those games where I'm like, only get into it if you really want to. Whereas I always recommend Guild Wars 2 when people are talking about stuff because I'm like, it's a really good MMO. It's fun, the combat's enjoyable. You know, I will say the action camera is my preferred style of stuff, and that is kind of a little, like, you have to know about it and manually do all the configurations and everything for it. And it is inconvenient in some instances, but at the same time, I'm just like, I don't care.
Oh yeah, that's my loot.
How much? Oh man, my bag is actually getting a little close to full. Oh boy.
Yeah, good news is you can just hit deposit all for most of this crap.
No. I know that, and it's just, although I will say some of this stuff is scaring me because it's like, you know, I am starting to get capped on a lot of materials. Like right now, I'm capped on iron and, as usual, mithril. But I'm
Iron
also
you can at least sell for very, very good money.
Yeah, I'm also currently capped on silk, but the thing about silk is I'm capped on silk, but it'll take me 2 seconds to just, like, not be capped on silk because, you know, it takes, like, twice as much to refine the material for Ascended shit. Which I get, but I also hate. Are these cats fighting over here?
Yeah, that's if it depends on which ones you're at. Oh yeah, those are the class specific cats. Essentially, you'll notice how one of them even is a ranger because it has a pet frog. But yeah, there's 9 cats around the world that you recruit into your instance only by playing as a specific class and feeding them a specific food.
Wow.
And they all just fight in here. They'll use, like, the necromancer cat. It'll actually use fear. I can't recall which of the cats uses
Oh yeah, that's mine.
one of them I think will use chill. I can't recall what some of the others do. There's some that use CC. I think the warrior cat's the one uses like dazes and stuns. It's all kinds of weird stuff.
Does the Mesmer cat create clones?
I don't know if it does or not. If it does, I
Aw.
haven't seen it.
That'd be
It'd be cool if it
amazing.
did.
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking like, oh man, Mesmer cat would be amazing. I'm very easily entertained by stuff. As is my way.
And the other day, I ended up trading in a bunch of my gold to get 1,200 gems. So I went from 750 down to 350 gold now.
Wow, poor you. Meanwhile, I'm like sitting at not even two. Oh no, I do have 200. I was gonna say not even 200. Although then again, Garrick is, you know, he's doing way worse on gold. But he also has been playing a lot of EU4 lately. Which, in a way, is good, because that means that he'll eventually be able to help me actually be able to play EU4 and not be as incompetent. Let's see. 52. Oof. Now, what is... Okay, the Winter's Day gift. Oh, this is Spice Cider. Hooray, Spice Cider!
Hey.
Let me see. This...
Yeah, this year I've determined that I will be getting that freaking Winter's Present shoulder as well.
Oh, there's a shoulder?
Yeah, it's a shoulder skin. Basically, the skin is invisible, but what it does is it causes like snowflakes to fall around you. Hang on, I'll link it to you.
Swiftly.
What?
You know it's designed for TV.
You can also plug it into a computer monitor. Sorry, I'm talking with my father.
Why don't you just get the games for your computer?
Because the Switch has its own library of games. You know, maybe if you watched where you were standing, you wouldn't trip on stuff. What did you trip on, by the way? And did you break something?
No. I think I tripped
Oh.
on this wire. Was this plugged into something?
Yeah, it was plugged into the cable that's right there.
That's what I tripped on.
It's the other side. Thank you.
I don't know. That don't seem to make any sense.
A lot of stuff you do don't make any sense.
Yeah, but it don't cost $400 either.
Eh, sometimes it does.
No.
Sorry.
Oh. Is it a problem if it's the gray controllers
I don't care.
versus the blue red you gave your mother?
I think they're the same price, but whatever.
They are, but one's at the post where we don't pay tax.
Whatever. Sorry about that.
No worries.
I thought my father was done talking, and then he immediately came back and was like, "Oh, by the way,"
Anger rising.
because I mentioned to my mother that I would like a Switch for Christmas, and then that really set my father off.
Set him off bad or set him off that he wants one instead?
No. Set him off, and that he's panicking over everything about it. Because he's like, it's so much money, and why can't you just buy the games for your computer? And I was like, yeah, no, that was one of the things that he said just a minute ago. I know. I realize how hilarious that sounds.
I don't think he gets console exclusives, does
I
he?
don't think he knows what a console even is, really. So, you know.
But yeah, there's the Winter's Present skin. It's a long collection to get, and the thing I'm stuck on right now is drinking 10,000 instances of holiday booze. There is a couple things that count as multiple, like, but yeah, you only get the holiday booze from the Winter's Day.
Yeah. The holiday booze is like, it includes the eggnog and the apple cider that I always drink, right?
Yep.
But it's for the whole account and not just for one
It's
character.
account wide. Yeah,
Okay.
it's an achievement that you, if you go into your achievements list, general, and then go down to community, you'll see festive imbiber,
Community.
and that tracks the number of Winter's Day drinks that you drank.
Oh, wow. That is masterful toast, yeah. Includes spiced cider, buttered spirits, and eggnog. Yeah, I've been saving the eggnog because I think you mentioned that there was some kind of something with the eggnog.
There's a helm skin you can make, which is basically just an upside down jug of eggnog on your head.
Yeah, I thought that was something like that. Because I remembered specifically it was about the eggnog that you had told me, like, either last year or the year before. And I was like, okay, I'll save my eggnog then.
Okay, let me look up how to get that Winter's Day Imperial Eater.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right, I forgot about the chairs of the world thing. Dragonite. Oh, wait. Am I being stupid and I actually... Yep, I'm just being stupid. Lovely. Just stick this amulet over here. Probably have to salvage it at some point. Actually, I should probably try and find a merchant. Although I don't remember if there's actually a merchant in here.
Retaliation incoming.
Okay, here we go. Star of Gratitude.
Sick. Now, the real question is...
Excelsior.
No?
Speak.
Yeah. Was hoping one of these guys would be a merchant. I thought there was a merchant in the home instances, but I can't remember where they are.
Some have merchants in the home instance. It's just wonky.
Eh. Not that it's that important. I was just like, yeah, I have a couple of extra, you know, inventory.
Yeah, what you want to do, go to basic collections, and there should be one called For the Children. I don't know if you have to have already done a step of it to unlock it or not.
You said general and what?
Go down to collections
Oh.
and basic collections.
Collections. I thought you said general. Basic collections, and then it's what now?
For the Children.
For the children.
Like, I don't know if you have that one unlocked yet or no.
That's why I'm
That's one of the
looking.
later steps.
For the children. Might not have that unlocked yet. Let me see.
Okay, let's see. Do you have the achievement called Gronk Munch in the community section? General community.
To unlock, use a holiday display case obtained by completing the Gronk Munch achievement available during Winter's Day. Okay.
Okay. Let's see here then.
So I need that. I need that thing to unlock. And where's the Gronk Munch thing? I guess is that going to be in
Okay, let me
Winter's
see
Day?
here. He goes around to different towns. Let me look up real quick what town it's. Okay, do you have an item in... Well, let's go back to town real quick.
Nah.
Once you get a chance, check your bank to see if you have an item called Orphan Lane's Letter.
I might have it on one of my characters. Why?
What it does is you... Or check your mail. See if it's in your mail list. If it's in your mailbox.
Orphan Lane's Letter. Yeah, there's one in here.
Like, it's got the item still attached or no?
Yes. Yeah, I just...
Okay, yeah,
I
take
just,
the item and then use it.
Now, where did it put it? Ah, there it is. And it says go to mustering ground over
Yeah,
by...
it's telling you to go to your home instance.
Ah.
So, head back to the sanctuary and then head to your home instance in Black City.
Mm-hmm.
Retaliation incoming.
But yeah, basically the whole thing about me and the Switch is that I was like thinking about it, and then I wasn't sure, and then my mother was like, "Well, you know, Christmas is coming, and I haven't gotten you a main present," so I was like, "Yeah, I guess just get me a Switch." And then, you know, my mother mentioned that to my father, and my father started freaking out because it's like, you know, more money than a normal gift that he was planning on getting me or something like that. Okay, so where's the Gronk?
Just head to your home instance.
Oh, just actually just go into the instance. Yes. Okay, now where am I going in here? Oh, I can actually harvest my own candy corn too? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's because technically it's two different nodes. Mine is the king size candy corn. Yours is the regular one.
Ah.
So it counts as two different.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, so I'm looking for a Gronk.
You go all the way to the north. You can see it on the map. The little two peppermint icons.
Ah, peppermint icons. Ah. Okay, talk to the orphan. Gronk stole our ornaments. Slow down. Took our ornaments. Questions. Takes his car to different cities. Gronk knows where he might be. Got it. Okay, so what am I doing now?
Talk to Gronk.
Might makes right.
Okay. Seamer Ox Bone?
Okay, now we need to find the chef. And according to this, he should be in Holbrook.
It says he must do well with the Shiver Peaks Norn. So, yeah, it's in Holbrook.
Yeah, so yeah, just head back to the sanctuary.
Yep.
And then head to Holbrook, and I think he's got a unique icon. I think he's got like a peppermint icon on the map.
Okay.
But yeah, basically you're going to be, for this first leg of the quest, you're going to be buying something from the sous chef every day. Like, I think there's like 3 different items you got to give to him.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 3 different items total. And you feed them to Gronk, and you gotta like wait 1 day between each purchase. So you basically just gotta wait for reset. After that, Gronk dies because he wanted to eat Bloodstone food, which there are no culinary applications for Bloodstone.
Figures. So where is the chef dude? Oh, is this the chef dude over here? Yeah, he's over there. Okay. I don't remember actually how to get to the thing, but wait, there's no mounts in this area?
It's really close to a. I don't think there's a jumping puzzle here, but I don't know why.
This is really annoying, to be honest. Oh.
You could just waypoint, because remember, waypointing is free in town.
Yeah, but I haven't been here on this character before, so I don't have any of the waypoints. You have to remember, this character hasn't done all the map exploration that my ranger has. She doesn't have a lot of these areas. Probably should have picked Spunky. I always go with Doggo because it's like, yeah, Doggo is the one I'm most used to. But Doggo does not excel at, you know, going up ramps. I have a Grawl problem. Bloodstone Broth. Okay. A tiny snowflake I could cool my hands with. Okay.
If you don't got it in, if he doesn't let you,
He does
because
let.
that's a
Yeah. He is actually letting me access from my storage. Also, bowl of bloodstone broth. Why is this guy making bloodstone broth?
he thinks that bloodstone is useful for food.
That's insane. Like, you don't want to eat this shit. Like, isn't it story-wise like the offshoot fragments of a dead god or something?
Not quite. Okay, and now you'll just want to go back to your home instance.
I'm just gonna grab this waypoint first.
But yeah, go back to your home instance once you get a chance, and then just head back, talk to Gronk, and give him the bloodstone broth. And that'll complete the first part of this first little arc. Tomorrow you'll go to the next location where the sous chef is and feed Gronk another dose of bloodstone food. Then once you fed him the third one, like you'll notice his health bar is going to go down when you feed him the food. Like
Yeah.
that should be an indication that he fucked up.
Well, you know, sometimes you know, you can keep digging, etc., etc. Whee! I still think it's lame that they won't let you use your mounts in the home instances.
Yeah, but that's just because it doesn't have like the actual tags for it. So
Well, they'd have to update some stuff probably too, but you know,
yeah,
I'm also like, yeah, but it'd be real nice. Also, it's interesting that this orphan child is a human in a Char city. Like, I get that it's probably designed to, you know, be done by a human character, but
yeah, because Winter's Day is after all a human celebration.
for my aches and pains, this food's a solid cure. You don't look so good, but whatever you say. He did just turn bright red. Well, whatever, dude. Your funeral, literally. Okay, so this is just now. Now it's for the next day, so I can take care of that tomorrow. Also, does it
Yep, and then
transfer?
the next thing after that.
Does it transfer to all of my characters? Like, if I log into another character, can I continue the thing, or does it have to be done all on one character?
I believe it's an account-wide thing.
Okay.
If the easiest way to check is, I believe, just log in on whatever character tomorrow and go to their home instance, and you should still see Gronk in there with 2/3 of his health.
Fair enough. Okay, so where are we going now?
Now we can get the Winter's Day dailies taken care of,
Yee.
and some of those are like, they're basically piss easy.
Yeah, but I don't remember what they actually are.
One of them is
festivals.
always donating gifts to 15 out of the 30 children in Divinity's Reach. I'm going to take you on a route to hit all 15 of them anyway, or all 30.
Meh.
And then the other one, there's always one, I believe, for opening 4 Winter's Day gifts, which is also a given, because obviously we're going to be getting a fuck ton.
Yeah. So head to Divinity's Reach.
Yep.
Okay.
Because, yeah, let's see, we've got Yay Winter's Day presents, Donation Drive, and Making Winter's Day Friends. And that last one is just making 5.
Well, I've made like 2 or 3 snowmen so far. Where are the Winter's Day dailies, though? Is it just in...
Just go to
Oh, it's in dailies.
daily.
When... Yep, okay. Yep. Gotcha.
They missed an opportunity, in my opinion, to have it say Winter's Daily.
Fair. Oh, it's actually a different screen for Divinity's Reach.
Yep.
So, where am I going?
Just head to the west side of the map. You'll know it when you get to it.
Oh, yeah, over in the Crown Pavilion where everything's all wintery.
Yep. Okay, and the first thing you'll want to do once you get down here is talk to Tix. I've got him targeted, and just he'll give you a special Winter's Day. You can get that once a day. You can also do the same by going to any of the trees that are in any of the towns.
Okay. Tick's gift. Now, where did the game put that? It's a very good question. What? Am I just blind?
I've got the target.
My time is precious.
He actually gave me like an actual item, right? Or is it
Yeah, he give you an actual item. You can use the search bar.
true? What? He didn't give me an item?
Did you say I want one when he asked you?
Yes? But I don't... Did it go in the invisible bag, maybe? No, it's not in the... What the hell? Am I Oh, there it is. Okay. I am going a little insane. Good to know, though.
Okay, then you can come over here by the tree and grab another free gift for once a day. And yeah, I also tagged the hero's banner because why?
Talk to the tree. Hooray, booze! I hate the Wibblies.
Okay, then once you do that, head over to this little vendor over here.
Swiftly. I've got the target.
Tis a wound-up day, wouldn't you say?
Okay.
Okay, and what you'll want to do is go to the second tab and buy 30 of any of those weapon skins. Just like grab any of the particular weapon skins, buy 30.
30 of, like, the toy weapon skins?
Yeah, like you can get 30 of the same, you can get like different ones of each, but I always just buy 30 of a single.
Alright.
Okay, and then go to the first tab and buy 2 instances of that 15 rolls of wrapping paper, so you'll have a total of 30 rolls of wrapping paper.
I'm not sure about
Didn't actually get that. Let me see.
what is it.
Dagger skins, and then buy, and then a second buy. Okay. Okay.
Okay, and now if you look down in the wrapped gifts section, find the one that matches the like you'll see the number is white for whichever one that you actually have the weapon skins for, and then buy 30 of those wrapped gifts.
Retaliation incoming.
And now you should have 30 wrapped gifts in your inventory.
Hooray! 30 wrapped gifts.
Okay, now before we do our present delivery run, let's make some snowmen.
Can I please be less drunk, game? Ho, ho, ho. Who wouldn't know? Yeah, magic snowman.
And then there's one you can make a little ways further in
Nah,
the direction you were heading already.
I made the snowmen already. I made a couple before we got here.
Okay, so you got all 5 now?
Yee.
Yeah, okay, just let me make my 2 more.
Sure, sure. Booze! I'm never gonna get rid of this drunk effect, I feel like.
That's one side benefit to having post-processing turned off, I think.
Free and kind individuals, your chance to shine is now.
Oh man, this guy has like a game that he can play where it's like matching the bells or something? That seems scary.
Essentially, it's kind of like Guitar Hero.
Oh, lovely, a game I was always terrible at.
Yeah. Okay, now that we've got the snowman thing taken care of, meet me at the southernmost part of Divinity's.
Southernmost part of Divinity's Reach.
I'm gonna grab one thing real quick cause to give me better karma boosting for this.
See you later. Surely you've heard of me.
Okay, and yeah, there is that tree like right there. Actually, there, yeah, there it is. The tree right over here.
Yeah, I already got to
You can
it.
grab it.
Wait, you can get packages of snowballs? That's amazing.
Yep. Okay, what I'm currently doing is I'm trying to, like, if you watch my buff bar, you'll notice that I'm randomly changing into Halloween stuff. That's because I'm using this. Essentially, it burns 3 candy corn for either a random transformation or
Or what?
if I happen to get it. There we go. You can get random experience, item, or karma boost.
Ah.
And what I'm trying to do is get a karma booster because that'll last me for 15 minutes. Because these orphans, every time you give them a present, you get 1,500 karma, but this is modified by any karma boosters you have going. And that includes the Winter's Day food, the Winter's Day consumables. So if do you already have any Winter's Day food and stuff?
I do actually, yes. Let me find it. Let me see. Tropical peppermint cakes.
Yeah, consume one of those. Then if you have it, use peppermint oil. Because that's by far the least useful of the utility consumable.
I thought I had some, but maybe I don't.
I'll send you one in just a second. I'm just waiting until I get the karma booster on me.
I need supplies.
No, I guess I don't have it. Oh well.
Thanks. Where can I get a stiff drink?
Where can I get a stiff drink? Keep your ears open for the sound of angry drunks. That's amazing.
You could put a shooting range next to a tavern?
Nah, I got the item booster effect. Useful, but not what I want. And there's the damage reduction.
Press F to pay respects.
I mean, they're useful effects, but they're not the one I want. And this shit does stack too, so I mean, I've got an hour worth of experience booster right now.
Small child talking about giant dogs, and I was just thinking, yeah, my ranger's got a dog about as big as you, small child. Skippy is a large lad. Absolute unit. What the hell is that that's rolling around? Is that a present?
Yeah, I think you can get that as a mini.
Yeah, this must be that person's mini, but then again, it didn't look like it was moving with that person. I don't know.
There we go, finally.
Hooray!
Yeah, see, 15 minutes of karma boost.
Yay!
And I'm gonna mail you a peppermint oil. Okay, and then if you have any candy canes, consume 10 of them. If you don't have any of them, just let me know and I'll send you.
I might have them. Wait, are they a material that can go in your material storage?
Yes.
Then they're probably in my material storage.
No worries, I'll send you 10 of them.
Oh, I do have peppermint oil. Damn it. I just didn't see it.
Surely you've heard of me.
Okay, once you get those, consume all 10 of them. Because those give you a stacking buff that gives you plus 10% karma. You get 1 minute per each of them that you use. And it stacks up to 30 minutes.
Ah.
Okay, so now we've got the food buff, we've got the utility buff, we've got the candy cane buff, and the buff from the banner. So here's the first orphan.
There you go.
You should get a bunch of karma from just that.
2400 it says.
Yeah, thankfully, like all the buffs I've got 3585 from a single orphan.
There you go, orphan.
Yeah, we're giving every single orphan in Divinity's Reach a bunch of wooden daggers to play with.
You know. One day the orphans will be, you know, guards or something that will, you know, be holding the real sword and die horribly. In like a tragic airship crash.
And if you really want to maximize shit, if you do the race in Divinity's Reach fast enough, you get, I think it's a 15% karma boost, but honestly there's no reason to wait around that long. Although we will want to do the race because there's actually an achievement for doing the race on foot once a year within, I think it's 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah, lovely. So I actually have to win the... Not win, but I have to... Why is this orphan behind someone's house?
He's casing the place.
Guess so. Classic street urchins. Always trying to rob people. I'm amazed that you actually remember this shit.
I don't remember it. I'm using Taco.
Oh, okay. What? Where did you go? Oh, there you are. Yeah, I don't have Taco open at the moment.
Okay, how many gifts do you have in your inventory right now? 22?
22, yeah.
Okay, good. Just making sure that we haven't missed anybody.
There you go, small orphan. Kazoran is all char evil. Yeah, I'm a char that's bringing, you know, orphans Christmas gifts. What do you say to that, Kazor? I don't know if Kazor is actually here or not, but, you know, just figured I'd make a joke about that.
Also, how do you like my pretty raptor skin?
It's very fancy. Ah. There you go, small child. Oh, you went through this thing.
Yep.
Kind of surprised they allow orphans up here.
I mean, to be fair, Jenna's pretty damn nice about everything anyway.
True.
And that should be your 15th one.
I'm good.
Donation drive completed, yeah.
I just used the Griffin to get
Whoops.
past all the
Damn it.
bullshit in that area.
Ah.
You could bunny up.
True, but, you know. I'm already halfway there.
And living on a prayer.
Basically. Where is Orphan?
It's in the building.
Oh. Classic orphans.
Retaliation incoming.
No, don't
I just
retaliate
want to
against
keep- I just want to keep out the rain, sir.
My lady said retaliation incoming. I'm like, don't retaliate against the orphans. And I know she's saying that because I have the thing that gives me random buffs.
If you could travel anywhere in the world, where would you go? Outside city walls.
Swiftly.
There you go, orphan child.
I'm gonna refresh my hero's banner use.
Mm. There you go, small child.
You have something to report?
Ooh.
Yeah, can't use the bonfire if you already have the boost, but hey, that gives you the boost now, so
Huh? Well, I mean, you can't always rely on people to just be putting down bonfires, so...
yeah.
So the majority of the orphans are actually in here.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a lot of them all over the place. Because remember, we got over 15 before we even got this place.
True.
Oh, cool. The race is about to start in 2 minutes, so we can finish this up pretty quick.
Dang it. Chose the wrong option.
Okay, let's see. We've got 3 gifts still left to go. That shouldn't take us too long. We can rush back to the Crown Pavilion and do the race.
Be nice.
You can grab a gift from the tree.
Yoink. No, 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 I don't... I wanted the tree, not the NPC.
Orphans over here. Okay, and then go to the waypoint that's just to the east of us. The Minister's Waypoint.
Swiftly.
You can see it on your mini map. And then just head over here
And then head over where?
to the west.
Ah.
And that gives you every time you do that orphans thing 15 times, you get 5 Winter's Day gifts.
Okay.
Or not, every time you do 30 of them, you get 5 Winter's Day gifts. Okay, let's head back to the Crown.
Yeah.
Get started for the race.
And you said I have to do the race on foot.
At least once, yeah.
Okay.
You have to do it one time during the year.
Well, I haven't done it any times during the year. So where is the race starting?
It's on the north side
North side.
of
Gotcha.
the pavilion.
Might makes right.
It just started, but the timer for you shouldn't matter for that.
Something?
Swiftly.
Wait, where the... It's the problem.
Just follow the green flag markers.
Everyone's moving faster than me if they're on foot. That's unfair.
Yes, mounts tend to do that.
No. Even the people on foot are beating me.
They're probably using either swiftness or some kind of a dash mechanic.
I will say, one of the people did teleport forward.
Yeah, you do have blink as a utility skill.
I do, but... Wrong one. Of course I blinked through the gate so it didn't count.
Yeah, that's one thing you gotta watch out for. Someone's using the friggin' roller beetle during the race. I gotta say, that is pretty damn impressive.
Takes mad skills to be able to use the freaking beetle like this.
Swiftly.
There are a lot of sharp corners. Yeah, all the people on foot are beating me. Although that person might not be doing the race. No, that person is doing the race. They're just somehow teleporting faster than me. No, wrong thing, damn it. Keep pushing the 7, not the 8. No, sorry, the 8, not the 9. That's what it is.
Hey, I got 3rd place.
Well, congratulations.
Yeah, you just have to get it done in 5 minutes total, which shouldn't be too bad.
Do I have to do more than one lap?
No, it's a 1-lap race, that's it.
Okay. Well, the good news is that I'm, progressing.
Because, yeah, there's 2 achievements for the race. One is for doing it on foot in under 5 minutes. Another one is doing it in under 3 minutes, which is pretty easy to do as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you're on a mount, you can obviously tell that's going to be way fucking faster. Another one is donating 3 gold to Ho-Ho-Tron for the donation event, which is easy. You just got to give him 3 gold.
Swiftly.
Freaking rude, giving up 3 gold just to get an achievement.
Technically, you only have to do 7 of the 8 total achievements for the annual reward. So
Fair
you
enough.
could do all the other ones. However, one of
Fair.
them is doing the jumping puzzle 5 times, I think.
Ah! Nuts to that. I'll freaking pay the 3 gold.
Swiftly.
I have no idea how everyone on foot was faster than me.
They could have been using some like dash skills, like they're like a daredevil is the easiest way to do their race on foot. I think you can finish with like sub 4 minutes on foot as a daredevil.
Wow. It's just that all the other people seem like they must be using like extra boosts for movement speed or something. I really hope I'm actually going to finish this in time.
You're fine. You've got a full 15 seconds left.
Might makes right.
That's not a lot of time.
Swiftly.
Frozen
Hey,
foot
there you
race.
go.
Hey.
Okay, now just head over to where I am. Buy
Uh-oh.
replica Lotron and
Sa-
feed him 3 gold.
Sounds like there's an ambulance going by or something, because there's a dog howling in the background, which is to say Lacey is howling. I'm sure the stream can hear it, but I don't know if you can.
I cannot. I can hear something in the background, but I couldn't tell what it was.
Yeah, it's Lacey howling. So I just give him a gold for a good cause each time.
Yep, do that 3 times.
I'm good.
Your generosity will purchase food, medical care, and clean sheets for disaster victims.
Hooray! Season's generosity. Yay!
Okay, let's see. We'll need to wait for the race to start up for the next achievement. So, let's see what we could do. Oh, right. This was something new they added. They added a casual raid for Winter's Day.
Okay. Snowman tonics. Lovely.
Those actually count as booze for the thing. It's just there's a slight cooldown in between each use of them.
So I can use the buttered
Not-
spirits and consume all of them, right?
Yeah, you can just right-click consume all for those.
And the apple cider. Also, wait, what the hell is this? This is different eggnog?
Swiftly.
Cask?
Cask strength.
Oh
That's
my.
the account-bound one that counts as 10.
So
It
should I
counts for 10 drinks.
So should I drink it then?
Yes, drink it. You can't do anything else with it anyway.
I
It
just
kind of
fe-
knocks you on your ass, though.
Yeah, I'm falling down. Endless Princess Doll tonic. Learn. Sure. Choir bell. Okay. So I'm maxed out on MP fragments again, because also apparently all of this shit gave me a lot of Imperial fragments, because I now have 95 in my inventory.
Okay, let's see here. I've actually not done this raid, so and it's supposed to be a super casual one anyway. So let me look up how this works.
Health.
Sure.
Recovery. Swiftly.
Okay, new mini raid. It's recommended to have a full squad of 10 players. Entrances in Divinity's Reach. Yeah, I found. After clearing a bunch of trash mobs, you'll have to fight Freezy the Snowman. There's a couple mechanics to be aware of. One player, usually the person furthest from Freezy, will have a giant snowball chasing after them. Their name will be called in chat. Just kite the snowball away from the rest of the group, as it will damage whoever gets run over. So basically,
Lovely.
just run away if you get tagged with a snowball.
Sick.
Freezy from time to time will gain an icy barrier. When this happens, you'll need to kill the icy protector that spawns, or you'll deal reduced damage to Freezy. Okay, and then Freezy also has a rotating beam attack where he'll swing a dark blue beam around. It won't instantly kill you, but it does tick for quite a bit of damage and can down you if you're low on health. And there will be like a little red line shooting out from him that indicates where that's going to start from.
Also, question. You were talking, the last time I was playing on my Mesmer, you were talking about how my 7 through 9 skills might not be ideal, because I'm using Mantra of Pain, Blink, and Signet of Inspiration. And I mentioned that, and I think you were saying that some of them aren't very good.
Not for group stuff. For open world, then yeah, that's pretty much what you want, because Blink is super freaking useful. Because
Yeah.
you could have actually used Blink to teleport every so often.
I
While you were
was.
doing the foot race.
I was.
Okay.
You basically, you told me that, and I was like, oh yeah, good point. And then I also saw somebody that was, I think, like what they looked like they were doing some kind of shadow dodge, so they weren't a Mesmer, but they were shooting forward with like shadowy powers.
Okay, here we go. After you kill Freezy for the first time, Ice Stormers and Ice Spikers will spawn around the room and start throwing snowballs at you. Avoid and kill them to spawn snowball piles. Each pile you pick up has 3 charges, and you can throw the snowball at the Freezy's frozen heart in the middle of the arena to heal it to full health. You'll get a certain time limit to heal the heart before Freezy respawns with full health, and you start the fight from step 1. Once Freezy returns after you've healed the he'll have some new attacks. The ground will have icy cracks that deals ticking damage to you if you stand on it, especially if you're right underneath the boss himself. And he may also have his freeze over attack, which is just a bunch of small rings around and then a large circular ring around the edges of the fight arena. You basically repeat the fight until Freezy's heart regens back to 100%, and then the fight ends. Okay. So basically just avoid his attacks if you get the snowball kite away from the rest of the group.
Yeah, pretty much. Seems simple.
Once you kill him one time, kill the minions and throw the snowballs at the heart in the middle of the...
Might makes right.
That seems easy enough.
Seems good.
Let's see here then. Doesn't seem to be any squads right now.
There is this person that just said in map chat, green tag for snowman raid.
Yeah, then we can
Just join.
right click. Yeah, just right click them, right click their name, or click them on the map and join squad. We got 8 now. Oh, they got a Discord too, huh?
Yeah, but I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna join some
Yeah.
random person's Discord. Like, I am bad enough with joining my friends' Discords. I've been trying to rectify that lately by joining a bunch of friends' Discords. Although I'm also not in Halloween's Discord, which I really need to, do. Hooray, hooray, it's Winter's Day. Flappy. Yes, yes, small child. Some dogs are very large. Skippy is very large. I would say Skippy's probably about as big as a child. Maybe more.
Swiftly.
Excuse me.
Okay, just waiting on one more, I guess. I still do love how pretty this raptor looks.
Yeah, your raptor looks real freaking nice. It is very neat. Like, not saying that Doggo's ugly, but Doggo does not look as fancy as your raptor, by far. Because she is just using the default skin. Although, she is bigger than your raptor, but I think that's just because my Char Lady is a very large lass.
Yeah, it's based on relative character size.
Well, I mean, to be fair, if it was based off my size overall, my raptor would be, like, twice as big. Because, like, my lady is very large. She's a freaking full-size Char. I like her look, though. I was also really excited to learn about this armor when I was doing fashion stuff. I was like messing around with all the different stuff, and then I saw, oh, this one has her not sleeves. This one has no sleeves, and then her fur gets to stick out, and I was like, yeah, doing that. And now she gets to have her her really cool fur pattern on display, and I like that a lot. I was very happy with my lady's fur. Hey, I helped. Defend the gift Dolyak. Interesting.
Yeah, there we go. That fits more with the Revenant look, I think. Have a little bit of black and a little bit of red.
That is pretty good, yeah. Very revenant-y, I'll give you that. I actually need to make stuff for my Revenant. Because I was going to make her... You were saying sword, and hammer, right?
Yeah, for power.
Yeah.
Cool, 10.
She's already got sword, hammer, but they're oranges. So I could probably just make her 2 swords and a hammer for, like, regular usage on my Ranger. I hope I actually still have Weaponsmith active on my Ranger. Yee. Dang it! Almost lost my Dr. Pepper can to the floor.
Join party. Yeah.
Oh. Sorry, I took that moment to take a drink. Speaking of drinks and everything, you might not have seen me screaming on Twitter about this, but apparently Coca-Cola has stopped distribution of Tab. What are we doing with it? We just kill it?
I think that we need to wait for the... Yeah, okay.
Rip.
We've got to thaw his heart and give him back the cheer of Winter's Day. This day is mine. This lair is mine. You dare to challenge me? Beggars, freeze them out.
Also, take a look at the world map and see where we are.
It doesn't show me.
You gotta scroll up a layer to Tyria surface.
Oh, we're over by Frostgorge Sound.
Yep. Right, there we go. I ate my actual damage food now.
Whatever. That done. I'll show you purpose. My lady's purpose is stabbing. I guess not stabbing so much as slashing. And also mesmering. Oh no! Mild platforming! My greatest weakness! Ah, the pain. Ugh. I think I'm gonna die. Yeah, it looks like I'm dead. How do I... Wait, I can't respawn?
Nope. Not in a raid, you can't.
Good boy. So this area is just constant DOT.
Yep. Well, you can't stand on the cracks. That's what it is. You get damaged if you walk on the crack.
Okay.
That's what it's trying to tell you, because that's what happens during the fight, too.
I didn't realize it was so precise with the cracks.
Yep.
So that is super on me.
Now watch out for the snowball.
So they're basically trying to tutorialize the stuff in the boss fight.
Yep.
Yep.
How is my might uptime? Oh, I'm doing good on might. Hell yes.
Murder time. That moment when you pop Matra of Pain's might stacks. Feels amazing, man. It's a very large door. Knock, knock.
Freezy isn't evil, he's just wounded. Let's crack his cold shell and heal my friend. Face the greatest snowman ever made.
Okay.
Okay, just watch out for the snowball.
I'm looking, I see it.
And I'm giving like a fuck ton of boons right now.
I do appreciate that.
Yeah, you should notice like permanent protection, fury, regeneration on you. Yep, that's me.
I was gonna say, isn't that you? I don't remember all your characters' names, but I would have remembered something that made my brain think of cartographers. So that's basically how I remember your character's name.
Oh, snowball's gone now. Okay.
Hooray, no snowballs! Oh boy. There's a snowball. Snowball is exceptionally large, pupper.
Oh, and this is slippery land too. Yeah.
I mean, it is ice.
Oop, that's me.
Owie!
Oh shit. I didn't see the cracks.
Ooh, the pain. Oh, that's me. Owie! Okay. I do appreciate that it says, a giant snowball is chasing after you, when it goes after you. So that's kind of nice. Oh, this person is dead.
Yeah, I believe that might be me.
Oh.
I basically dodge rolled and I was slipping around too much and I couldn't get out of it. And I do appreciate the rezzing though.
Try my best. Although I am taking a lot of damage. Oh, I might be on a... I'm on a crack! No! I didn't realize until it was too late. I think I'm probably dead. Oh, of course it teleports me onto another crack!
Well, at least the cracks are gone now.
Oh, thank fuck.
No, they're not gone, but I don't think you're on one.
Come on. Ah, the snowball! Okay. Yeah, this is about the level of... Oh no, you fool! I double...
Okay, we got everybody alive right now, so that's good.
I double pressed 4, or 3, rather. Which, teleports you with the Mesmer's, sword. I'm sure you know, since you have a Mesmer, too. But, yeah, it took me right onto a crack. So that was fun. I need to stop double pressing 3. Come on! Ow. Uh-oh.
Okay, watch out for that. Oh boy.
I think it's on me.
Yep, because I can see the icon above your head, so it's just gonna follow your head.
Should I...
Dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll.
Oh, this is a pain. Pain. I tried. I ran out of juice.
Did you try blinking?
No, I did not. I forgot about that. Oh, no.
Watch out for this ice
No,
circles.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, this part's actually a little rough. Oh. No.
targeting you again with that.
I'm aware.
So yeah, this is a casual raid.
I'm aware.
Remember, you actually move faster if you're closer to him.
Oh.
Since you have less space to go around.
Yeah, that's
Watch out
probably.
for cracks.
Yeah, I saw. He's almost dead. Minions, restore me. Well, store your butt.
And that is an achievement.
Hey! Winter's Day Guardian and Straight to the Heart. We got 2 different achievements from that?
Yeah, one for killing him and one for actually killing him within 3 heart phases.
Oh, cool.
And now there's another achievement for throwing 101 snowballs.
Just in general?
Yep, just throw 101 snowballs while inside the lair. We probably already have a chunk of it. Yeah, we've already got 20. I've already got 23.
How do I check? Where is it under?
It'll be in the same category as the most recent achievements you got.
And that was the Wondrous Workshop. Okay. So it is.
Yeah, these snowballs don't. These ones don't ever expire. Right here.
Where's it? What is the name of this achievement?
Picture of Joy. It'll be under Festivals, the Wondrous Workshop, and then Picture of Joy.
Jeez, I only threw 3 apparently.
But yeah, just go to any of these little piles and just. Oh, you have to hit something with them. That's what it is.
Hey.
So just, yeah, toss them at freeze. And he'll toss them back.
Hooray! Exciting gameplay.
I mean, to be fair, I think they intend you to do this like over the course of multiple fights, but
Yeah, but that's for suckers. Uh-oh. Where's my... Uh-oh. My game's frozen?
recharges per use of the snowball pot.
Okay, is the... no. Okay. So, everything kind of just broke for a second, so... let's see. Toggle this achievement. Am I not hitting him and that's the problem? Hang on. No, it says I've only thrown 3. What am I doing
Just
wrong?
make sure you're targeting directly underneath his feet.
Maybe that's the problem. It's because
Yeah, I've got my mouse basically. I've got my mouse basically hovering right where it needs to be.
Oh, what you're doing is you're not even moving.
On the mend.
Ow. Bonk.
There we go. Picture of joy.
Swiftly.
Whoops. How did I... Oh, that's why.
You could. I think you can actually just toss them straight at me too. See if that builds up your count.
That's a good question. You're too close to me to be able to easily target. Because I have
Now?
this... I have the snap... Oh, let me... Hang on.
Is that building up your count?
No, it doesn't look like it.
Okay, yeah. I guess you just gotta toss them at Freezy.
Whoops. Accidentally hit my 9.
Okay, let's see what's back here then.
Ow. I heard my mother screaming in the background, but then I also heard knock him down, so she's watching football. Thought she was actually, like, having a problem or something, and then I was like, uh-oh.
Oh right, there's another achievement actually in here too.
Oh.
So. Yeah, once you get that and follow me, I'll lead you to it.
Okay. Well, right now I'm still 34%, unfortunately.
Swiftly.
And he's also throwing the snowballs at me exclusively now. Because I think there aren't...
Wow, 35 gifts from all that.
Wowee.
Praise be to salvage all, or to consume all.
Also that, yeah. I do like that you can build 3 stacks of snowballs.
Yep, it gives you 3 per use, I think it is, so. I was actually expecting it to be a bit harder to get the whole, getting it within three cycles.
Seemed easy enough.
How far are you at right now?
63, 65%.
Okay, it doesn't take too long, it's just a slightly tedious.
Yeah, I get that they intended it to be in multiple situations, but ugh. Ow.
This is a nice little casual deal, because I mean you got a few mobs, they show you how the mechanics work with like showing the cracks and the snowball thing.
Swiftly.
Oh, I'm looking at the readathon now, because, of course, because that's the other thing. I still have lessons learned and readathon as tracked achievements. So yeah. So they're also on my bar of achievements. So I keep looking at the wrong thing because for the longest time, Picture of Joy was the second one, and now it's the top one. 90%. Owie.
Swiftly.
Picture of Joy completed. Yay!
Now just hop up the.
Owie!
I
Freaking
saw that.
freaking destroyed me as I was trying to leave.
Retaliation incoming.
Retaliation incoming indeed.
Hey, just follow me. And I did not mean to use that. Whatever.
I still can't believe Coca-Cola would stop selling Tab. And yeah, I know.
Wait, they have stopped selling Tab?
Apparently, that's what happened. I went to the grocery store
Okay,
and
this still damage. No, it does not. Nice. Okay, we can jump down from the arrow.
this is damaging me.
Oh, I must have just been going over it too fast.
Okay.
Yeah, just once you heal up. Please let me heal up. Oh, I guess you can drop down right here, maybe?
Well, there's an arrow right here, so I was assuming that there was something going on with this.
No, you're supposed to drop down to where the heart icon is.
So you're saying we should drop from here?
Yep. Oh, there's water. Okay. Phew.
Sick.
Yeah, old bones.
Rummage. Sick. Polar bones complete.
Discover the remains of an ancient king. And I think that's it for this instance.
Alright.
Because, let's see, the other festival Wondrous Workshop achievements, the ones that I don't have at least, are ringing the right notes, doing the bell choir, Nothing But Broken Toys, doing Toy Apocalypse, and Doliac Defender survived Toy Apocalypse with at least one living Doliac. So, how many do you have left for Wondrous Workshop?
And then give me a sec. Wondrous. Nope. Wondrous Workshop. Oh my goodness, I have a lot of them. I have Disassembly, Doliac Defender, Donation Defender, Finders Keepers, Holiday Food Drive, Honorary Crew Member, Nothing But Broken Toys, Ringing the Right Notes, Silver for the Season, Winter's Day Wrecking Ball.
Okay, a few of them you can do easy enough in some of the achievements. So let's see. So we can go ahead and exit the instance now. So I'm just going to leave squad and head back to the Divinity's Reach, or once you leave squad, it auto boots you to Divinity's Reach.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I probably should just kick you out.
Okay, so one of the easy ones is just giving Ho-Ho-Tron 3 silver.
Sick. Once I've loaded in, anyway.
Yeah.
Now
And you probably have a fuck ton of gifts to open too.
Yeah, I opened them all already, and I got very drunk. You know, standard Monday for me.
All standard Christmas too, apparently.
Well, okay, actually, standard Christmas, that is true. Like, actually.
Also, I'm considering next time I go to the store, I'm gonna try some eggnog because I've never really tried it too much. So
Like, regular
any particular
eggnog, or
brand you
regular, or
I've
like...
never tried regular eggnog or booze eggnog either. So I might get, like, what do you usually put in eggnog? Whiskey?
I usually put bourbon because I buy the kind with bourbon already in it. And I will say, bourbon cuts the sweetness of eggnog really well. Plus, if it's good bourbon, you also get that nice, like syrupy taste almost.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see then. Festivals, Wondrous Workshop, and what was the next one you said you had? The first one I think you said was Disassembly.
Yeah.
Oh, we can do the race and get you that, do the race in 3 minutes now.
Do the actual race one. So should I be
Yep.
using Doggo or should I be using Spunky?
Use the Raptor, because there is some spots in there that you could use the Jackal for, but honestly, it's not worth it, because you'd have to be swapping back and forth for maximum.
Yeah, and I'm not very good at that. Yes, sign me
Like,
up.
I've done it, but it's not very useful.
But that
in my opinion.
that person with the balls to have the freaking beetle out, like, that's amazing. Like, I'm not even mad at that person. I'm just like, wow.
I mean, honestly, you could do it for a couple spots, but there's some super tight fucking corners, and there's a couple spots where you have to go up hills and shit too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and behold, Gordon the Racing Choya.
He's a present.
Yep. Also, watch what happens around 10 seconds left on the clock. Notice Tox?
Is he gonna
Tox
start?
Tox is a cheating bastard.
Oh, is Tox just gonna leg it with 10 seconds left?
Yep.
Wow. No honor at all. Wow.
I did say she was a cheating bastard.
That is exceptionally dishonorable.
Again, there's a Mesmer using freaking Portal to get a big advantage. Yeah, only thing is Tox is a slow fucker, so we're good. Okay, the roller beetle fucker just zoomed past my ass. If Violet Penumbra wins, that means that's the roller beetle person.
I mean, maybe they're just that good. There
They could very well be.
There are people that are just really fucking good with the roller beetle, to be fair.
Yeah, and I'm using the fucking Griffin right now too, so fuck that.
I was gonna say, someone already finished the fucking race? Jeez. But no, that was just a ley line anomaly forming. Damn it. Yeah?
I was not able to beat the roller beetle. Damn. But I was a very fucking close second place.
Yeah, wow. So apparently roller beetle is the meta.
Yep.
That's kind of insane.
I think you're about to make what? Yeah, I think you were 6th place. That's pretty good.
Avast, shut up. Yeah, but I got, like, freaking zoomed past.
Yeah, did you get zoomed past by the roller beetle person too?
No, not even. I got zoomed past by, people on, like, the Raptors. So I must have just been trying to make too many of the, you're out of stamina, but you're still trying to boost anyway.
Yeah, maybe.
That's what I'm gonna assume it was anyway. Nothing like the spoils of war. I don't know if Christmas presents are the spoils of war, sweetie.
I mean, we did just do a war against Freezy,
True.
and we got Christmas presents for it, so I'd say they count.
Yeah, okay. Maybe a little bit.
Okay, let's see then. We've got you Season's Generosity, Snowdrifter, Frozen Foot Race. Next one, I guess, would be doing the Infinirarium, which is basically the dungeon for winners.
Infinitarium?
Infinirarium, I think is how it's pronounced.
Defeat Toxin Tix's Infinirarium in Divinity's Reach. So where the fuck is that?
Let me see here. There's Drubert, Snowball Mayhem, Bell Choir. There we go. Tix's in. It's right by the Winter's Day vendor.
Okay, actually, before we start that, though, since you were saying it's a dungeon, I'm gonna take a short break to whoops. I'm gonna take a short break to use the restroom. So
I'm gonna go do that too and
yeah.
get a drink refill, I think.
Okay, so I'll be right back.
You have something to report? saw our strength in you.
Okay, I'm back.
So am I. Oh, I got another thingamajiggy.
Yeah, probably from the race timer ending.
Ah, okay, that's probably it, yeah.
Okay, let's see. If we're gonna do the Infinitary.
What is it?
Hey, there's a group of 3.
Report any suspicious activity.
Sick.
Well, hello there.
What do you need? Obey the law and you'll have no problem. You have something to report?
Rip.
I'm not sure about this.
I actually can't tell what classes everyone is.
Swiftly.
Guardian, Druid. You're a Revenant, but I think you said you're using the, whoops. I didn't realize we're already going.
I'm using Herald.
Ah, Herald. And I don't know what our Thief is using, but our Thief is using something. So what are we...
Daredevil.
So we're just breaking shit?
Right now, you can break it on the way in. Yeah, there is an achievement for destroying every single thing in the Infinitarium while you're in the Toy Apocalypse instance. I think in the Toy Apocalypse instance.
It's destroying everything and not just destroying X number of things?
Every destroyable thing, yes. That's why there's a whole fuck ton of people just running around doing this shit.
Swiftly.
And it counts the stuff that other people in the party destroy, right?
Yep.
Okay.
One thing we're doing also is we're trying to get presents and deliver them to the,
Yeah, but that's not
To the
as
big-
important
to the
as
deposit
destroying
spot.
everything.
yeah. One meta strategy that people do is they'll bring an engineer with a flamethrower in here and just wreck everything.
Excuse me, I should be able to destroy this castle? That is-
If it's not getting hit by when you do a slash, then it's just not able to be hit.
I'm just sour that it won't let me. It's like, you know, I am the destroyer of things. Boo! Boo, I say to invincible castles. Fuck trees, though. Blah, blah, blah. Char destroying our environment. Blah, blah, blah.
Swiftly.
At the same time, Char wants achievements.
Yeah, and the achievement's actually called Winter's Day Wrecking Ball, I think.
I did see that, so I don't have it for sure. You got targeted by something?
I don't know why.
Oh, hey, there are actual things here. Why are there scrit?
Basically they have the items that we're trying to get. You kill them and there's a chance that they'll drop the presents that we're trying to donate.
Meanwhile, I'm just going around murdering all of these fucking trees. Oh, hey, there's a Christmas gift over here.
Okay, yeah, that's actually done. That step is.
Oh, rip.
So now we go get the paint guns that are over here on the west side, and we color the princess doll.
Armored up.
So what you're saying is, I am continuing to destroy all of the trees.
No, you really should be just running around and getting the princess dolls painted, because that'll move us on to the next stage.
Okay, fine. I'll help. Where are the paint guns?
Off on the west, they're also right in the middle. Like, there's some right in the middle too.
Ah.
Swiftly.
There's a doll.
I saw a couple dolls over here while I was murdering trees. Dang it.
You can also transform the Skrit into princess doll.
How?
Spray them with the gun.
That seems weird,
Weird, but effective.
I suppose.
I mean, whatever works, right? There we go.
Uh,
now we
Retake the
head to the
princess
spot
dolls.
on the map, retake the princess's hamlet. Basically,
retake
just
the
kill a
princess
bunch
doll's
of Skrit.
hamlet. Murder time. Yeah? Oh, Skrit? Yeah, damn right. Bad Skrit. Get dead. Little rats.
They're dirty rats.
How dare you? No, more not come. More get the fuck out of here. I love doing that. The 4 and then draw a bunch of enemies into it.
Yep, it's very effective.
Especially when it's drawing a lot of enemies outside of the area we're supposed to protect. Feels amazing,
Yep.
man. Oh. Attack, yes. You are correct. I am attacking you. We did it.
Okay, now I believe, yep, we gotta go up top.
Turrets, you say?
Oh no, not up top. Yeah, we just gotta destroy all these turrets.
Guess I should switch to my ranged weapon. Oh wow, we're already done? Dang.
Might makes right.
Wait, why are we fighting the princess dolls now?
Because they've gone mad with power.
Okay. It's just we spent all that time painting them and finding them and, you know, saving them and defending their shit, and now they're like, "Wah!"
Oh, they're moody. Also, how many princesses do you know that aren't itchy?
Fair.
Warning! Attention! Malfunction in the testing area. Test subjects are out of control.
Waves of soldiers repelled. Disassembly. Got that. The question is, there's probably a lot of achievements, or a lot of tiers of that achievement, rather. Wow, you have more hours in this game than I have in Warframe. That honestly makes a lot of sense with how rich you are compared to like how wealthy I am and all the shit I've got in Warframe. Although I do have a fair amount of actual time in this game. Yep, there they are. Come get some fuck. What? Where'd they go?
They already died.
Who the hell melted them that fast?
Probably the Daredevil.
Fair.
Oh, also the Guardian. It's a Dragon Hunter, so they're gonna wreck shit.
I guess all I'm saying is I'm jelly. Yeah, I got another tier of disassembly. Where the hell is the next? Oh, there they are. I may regret teleporting in a little bit.
Okay, plush Griffin's Aerie, so I believe... Yeah, we just gotta go do another defending event. This time with the princesses as the attackers.
I do like plush griffins, I will say. The griffins are really cute in this game.
Attention! Gears jammed on production machine number 2. All supplies.
Destroy tar elementals, return their ooze to the machines. Okay.
Basically, there's stuff on the west and east sides of the map. You gotta kill a tar elemental, grab its ooze, and just rub it in the... Okay, there's machine 1 done.
Yep.
Unidentified stowaways detected near production unit.
Okay, head to the west side of the map and head up the stairs.
Cool.
Then just head into the teleporter and kill some...
Sorry, someone was asking me about what my sword was. And I'm assuming they were talking about my greatsword. Is it machined or machine? I can't remember. I think it's machine.
I believe it's machined. Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was a good pick for a char. Get food. Collect plant food. Is this something we're going down to?
Yep.
Okay. Plant food, you say?
Yeah, you basically just go down. I believe you just kill the script and they'll drop the.
Okay. And then we just bring it over here.
All things have a right.
There. Aha!
Yeah, you'll basically just find it laying around, or if you kill script. So.
Well, good news. I'm very good at killing Skrit. Yep, there's Skrit over there. Really? Not gonna give me anything? Freaking rude ass Skrit. B Skrit, get hit. Oh, there's Skrit.
We just need 2 more. Okay, that's done then. Yay.
Huzzah!
Target acquired.
Where's
Now we
Tox?
gotta fight Tox.
Remain still.
Bring that one down.
Put her into sleep mode. I need to recalibrate her protocols.
Oh, there she is. Over here on the west side, or east side.
Sorry. Tox was the golem that was cheating, right?
Yep.
Cheaters never prosper.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we can just go ahead and... I'm actually used to her taking way longer than that. Okay, now just to wreck stuff. Just run around and destroy everything. I believe you can get it in this version of it.
Why, there's another version?
This is the same map you use for the Toy Apocalypse activity. It's basically a tower defense game.
Toy Apocalypse activity is something different?
Yes, this was just dungeon.
Okay.
Let me see where you do that. Winter's Day Wrecking Ball. Here we go. Yeah, in Tix's Infinitarium. Dungeon instance only, not in the Toy Apocalypse activity. And we're the only 2 left, so we don't have to worry about, like, getting forced out of everything. So,
Alright.
yeah. We just need to find whatever's left and destroy it all.
I thought I got most of everything. Probably a few.
Even a single tree.
No, that's what I was gonna say. Is it's probably some tree lying around somewhere. Ah! That was not the last tree. But I'm sure that's one of its ilk. Oh, this was actually something to destroy too. I did not realize. I thought it was already destroyed, but it was little
There's
tiny
one.
barricades.
There's one back behind a mountain.
Sneaky trees. Trees are, you know, wretched, wicked things sometimes.
Swiftly.
Yeah, I don't think we can destroy the stuff out here. It's got to be the little mini models of stuff. Good news is you'll only need to get this achievement once, so...
Yeah, that'd be nice. I think I got everything over here? Hmm.
The rising.
Hmm.
Swiftly.
Searching for trees in all the wrong places. We've got to be down to the last couple of things.
Yeah, that's the thing, though. It can take a while to find all the stuff. Now you see why people suggest bringing an NG with the flamethrower.
Yeah, but at the same time, I'm not making an engineer just for an achievement. And yes, I know you have to make every class for an achievement, but I'm just saying, no. Eventually, if I have 1 billion character slots. But I don't even foresee that. Right? No glider. I keep coming back to this thing because I'm always like, is it something to destroy? It is not something to destroy, but it doesn't look... It looks like something you can destroy.
Just to clarify, you don't already have that achievement, do you?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah, it should be Wondrous Workshop, and it should be Winter's Day Wrecking Ball.
Nah, don't have it yet.
Okay.
I wonder if my father's cooking bacon again, or if that's just residual smell from when he made a sandwich earlier. My father made a BLT for dinner.
Anger rising.
And, he was cooking the bacon, and Lacey was like, I like bacon. And we're like, Lacey, no. And she was very sour. But there still smells like a strong bacon smell coming from the downstairs area. Which usually...
Oh, that's what these are.
As a what?
This over here is supposed to be the Black Citadel. These are supposed to be the little dioramas of the cities. That's what they...
Yeah, like that castle over there is Divinity's Reach, isn't it? And this is the thing in Holbrack. I don't remember its... Oh, you sneaky motherfuckers.
Did you find one?
Yeah, there was something like right in the area by the thing in Holbrack. It was like a tree that was like right up next to the hall. I did
Did that
it!
get you the achievement?
There were 2 things over here.
Did that get you the achievement?
Yeah. That got me the achievement.
Nice.
Yeah. Use all.
The spoils of war.
Oh
And yeah,
my.
50 Winter's Day gifts for doing that.
Oh my goodness.
So
Okay.
much booze.
Pretty much. Okay. Book of Festive Beverage Recipes. Cask Strength Eggnog. Okay. Ma'am, you're going to suffer a little bit.
Oh, yay. These are actually worth it too, because the sigils of concentration sell for like 2 to 3 gold,
Cool.
so they're actually good for using your Black Lion kit on.
Unbreakable choir bell. Oh, shit.
That's a novelty. You can add that to your little collection.
Can you? How do I just stow it away? Uh-oh, is it... No, did it break? No, it just went back in my inventory. Okay.
Yeah, you should be able to right click and add
Add to
Add
account.
novelty or
Yeah,
whatever.
okay. I had to use it once, I guess. Okay, book of festive beverage recipes. I learned endless plush griffin tonic. Sick.
Swiftly.
Oh, I'm actually capped on snowflakes.
Yeah, you can trade 1,000 snowflakes for 1 snow diamond.
Because you said I should actually be chugging these instead of throwing them away.
Yeah, the tonics, yeah. Because those do count as booze.
Makes you wonder what's in them. Oh, hey, I got a mini infinirarium.
Nice.
Yee. And a shitload of freaking MP fragments. The pain.
Well,
Wait.
in a few days we'll be able to get you the eater for it.
That'd be nice.
No, but yeah, that's the
What?
toys we beat. The other thing is that the toys we beat count for our some disassembly required achievement. Which,
Yeah, I was noticing that.
Yeah, so we got to beat 500 toys. Thankfully, you can do that in either the dungeon around Tyria. Like, there will be little presents that you can open up around Tyria that will explode, and they'll either have scrit or toys inside of them. And finally, you can do it in the Toy Apocalypse activity. And the Toy Apocalypse activity is, like I said, it's tower defense, but you're making stuff to kill toys with, and the stuff your siege destroys counts for your kills. So
Survive 50 waves of that. Lovely.
there's like multiple waves per round. There's like, I think 5 rounds. So I think it's like 2 to 3 games of Toy Apocalypse you have to do. But yeah, let's go ahead and exit the instance.
Sure, sure. Whoops. Did I accidentally... Oh, I turned my microphone on my headset. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna deposit something in my bank real quick.
Whee.
Because
Oh,
that,
hey, frosted peppermint cakes donate. Where is the donate? Oh, here it is.
Because the Winter's Blessing item you get for doing your orphan, like the orphan donations daily, it's an account bound booster. It's not counted as like a food or utility item, and I believe it gives you plus 15% karma for an hour, which can be useful. But I just store them because I have enough space for it, so why not? Yeah, 1 hour plus 10% experience, and plus 10% bonus karma.
What was that you were saying I should be looking out for? Sorry, I was busy donating stuff and not fully paying attention when I actually probably should have listened to what you were saying.
You should have gotten from each day that you do the orphan donation thing, doing 15 donations daily.
Yeah.
You'll get an item called Winter's Blessing. That's an account bound booster. It gives you plus 10% experience and plus 10% karma for an hour. You can't sell it or anything. I've currently just been storing them up in my bank. I've got like 50 of the things.
Ah, yeah,
So
I
you can
have
use it, destroy it, or whatever.
I've got 2 of these, yeah. I must have
Yeah.
gotten one from last year. Let's see. 5 tropical thingamajiggers. 5 ice creams. 5 berry bars.
What do you need?
Yeah, I can't recall how much food you have to give. Yeah, here we go. Holiday food
I
drive.
think it's like
150
150, yeah.
total.
So I've donated 75 or 74 rather. So
Yeah, so you're halfway there.
pretty much.
There we go. Yeah, the prize from doing that is mini gift box Gordon.
Sick.
Okay, let's see now. Our options, I believe, now are the jumping puzzle, toy apocalypse, and the bell choir. Which do you want to do next?
Guess we'll try the jumping puzzle unless it's horrible.
There's actually 3 different difficulties to it, so you could just do the easiest path, I believe, 3 times in a row, and you're good. Yeah, this is the way. I will show you the way.
Okay, over here. Freezing Peaks of Winter Wonderland, yes?
And it might not take you into the same instance as me.
Oh my. So I don't have to do it on the hard difficulty is what you're saying.
Right, and I believe... Okay, my instance just ended. I don't know if yours did.
Well, I can't skip this cut. Oh, no, I totally can.
Yeah, you're not in the same instance as me. So what I'm
Rip.
gonna do...
How do I check what, how do I check, not what instance, how do I figure out which one is the easy path and which one's the hard path?
let me see here. I believe... Okay. Oh, I am in the same instance as you now. Nice.
So how do
At
I,
least I think I am.
says Snowman Route Adventurous. How do I change that, or?
It depends on where you start from.
Well, I don't know how to start from which.
There's candy cane bridges to each of the 3 different starting platforms. Quaggan route is the easiest one, yeah. So you want to go the furthest to the north. It's got Quaggins, like, on there. That's the easiest route of them all. It also gives you the least presents, but you're not looking for present grinding, you're just looking to clear the jump.
Pretty much.
Also, note that the platforms will disappear as you jump on them, so you need to go fast. So yes, this is timed jumping puzzle.
Ah! Well, I'm also taking damage.
Yeah, that's part of why it's timed. Not only do you have to worry about the platforms, but you're
Damn it!
taking damage constantly.
I'm so bad at this. Okay. Jump. Jump. No!
Okay, and once you get halfway through, you'll reach a midway point where you get fully healed, and you also and you have a checkpoint basically. Okay, and once you reach the bonfire, what you're going to want to do is... Ow!
Is kindle it.
And no, I actually got fucked. Ow! This is painful.
Yeah, you're fine. You're not gonna freeze to death, probably.
Yeah, once you get to the bonfire, you're going to be going up the presents, and those will explode shortly after you get on them, so you have to get up them quickly.
Okay, so where am I going from here at the bonfire?
You'll see a staircase of
Oh.
presents that'll explode and reform, and you have to jump on those.
I see. Ho ho! Nailed it.
Okay, and now from there, you want to avoid the snowballs as they come, so just go onto the peppermint things on the side as you're going up the pathway.
Ah, Sen's Fortress. Dreg's right. Every game is just Dark Souls.
They must have boosted this.
Whoa! Was that like right by the end? What?
If you got to that little list of that bunch of presents, then yes.
God damn it. It put me all the way back at the start.
Yep.
Why did it put me all the way back at the start?
I think that the checkpoint's not working for some reason right now.
Oh, lovely.
Because I think it used to be that you could talk to ticks and
Ah!
Okay, I'm not taking the gingerbread path anymore. Fuck that path. I'm gonna take the snowman path. That's a little bit easier.
There's a snowman path
think
and
they
a
made it so
gingerbread
that
path?
The snowman path is the medium difficulty.
Oh, okay.
Quaggan path is the easiest one of them all.
What, do you have to do one of each, or you're just trying?
No, just do three. Just do 3 runs. That's it. The difference is that on the harder paths, the snowflakes take a lot shorter time to disappear.
Damn it!
Like we're talking, as soon as I jumped on them, just about they disappear on the hard path.
Yeah, I don't think I've actually gotten caught by the snowflakes disappearing yet, but I'm sure that's gonna happen.
You probably won't on the easy path, like ever, because you'd have to be standing
Damn
on
it!
it permanently just to help.
I'm so bad. Do you also take more damage on the higher level paths?
I don't know. Probably not, because just the stuff falling away is gonna hurt you.
True. Beep. Okay. Beep. You. No! God, I hate jumping puzzles. Fuck. That's how you know it's real bad, when you're so flustered that you've missed the first jump. At least there are other people that are failing as often as I am. Which I do appreciate.
Okay, yeah, doing one clear
Damn
on
it.
the medium path gives you... Doing the medium path gives you 10 gifts, doing the easy path gives you 5, doing the hard gives you 15, so...
That is
It
super...
depends on...
That is super insignificant.
No, well, I mean, you can, if you're good, you can rush through this in like a minute of each. Minute per run.
And what, does it only give you the presents once daily, or...?
No, you can do it as many times as you want.
Ah, okay.
You can do this or the bell choir for your puzzle, yeah, for your puzzle, yeah, for your gift farming. And actually, the bell choir might be better than the jumping puzzle, especially for you, because they removed a bit from the end where you could like do free play songs for, like, I think it was like a minute and a half or so. They removed that completely.
I fell off the candy canes again.
Yeah, the candy canes are a bit of a dick. That's why I actually prefer the medium and hard path, because those actually only have one candy cane section.
What's like snowflakes, and then all the way up, and then you get to the candy canes, and then you get to another thing of snowflakes, and then you get to the candy canes, and the second thing of candy canes keeps screwing me. God damn it, now I just fell off the first candy canes. Oh yeah, but I didn't get to finish the whole story about the tab. So I've mentioned before, there's the one other person that buys tab at my local grocery store is a woman in her 50s, and she she put in the same ticket I did to the grocery store, where it's like, hey, if you get this in, you need to call us, blah blah blah. And then we never got the call, so we went back in, and then apparently she had gone back in earlier. And she talked to them, and they were saying, yeah, we don't know what's going on. The Coca-Cola rep is saying they're not getting back to us with anymore. So, you know, we don't know. And so apparently what happened is she called the Coca-Cola rep, and he said the entire East Coast, at least. I don't know if it's more than that, but as far as the East Coast is concerned, no longer distributing tab anywhere. And so not only did the lady, like, curse him out and everything, but then she went back to the grocery store and said, well, there's the thing, is blah, 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 blah. And then so when we got there and were asking about the tab, they were like, yeah, there's this older woman, yep, we're familiar with her. Well, not older, but, you know, there's this middle-aged woman, I guess. And then they were like, yeah, and apparently she called the Coca-Cola rep and gave him an earful. And I was like, yeah, okay, fair enough. And they're just not shipping it anywhere. And I was like, that is real stupid. And then my mother looked on Amazon, and apparently you can buy tab on Amazon. It's just way more money than it was before. Which kind of sucks, but in theory, I can still get tab. Of course, then, you know, you order it from Amazon and you get Diet Coke, and you're like, hey, what gives? Not saying that's exactly how it happened, but, you know. I don't have a lot of confidence that anyone's going to be able to get tab if Coca-Cola themselves isn't distributing it anymore. Which is a very strange choice. I didn't think it was that unpopular, but maybe it is.
Oh, I did the same mistake again, derp. There's actually a part on the medium path where I mistakenly drop off instead of going on the path I'm supposed to keep going on.
Okay.
You gotta admit, this is one that is easier to deal with than the freaking Halloween one.
Oh, hell yeah. Halloween. What the hell, you fuck? It pushed me off.
Oh, you got to the bit with the snowman, huh?
I got to the bit where, like, where the presents are again, because it took me forever to get back to the bonfire. So I got to the bonfire, I ran up the presents, and then I was trying to make a jump, and then a gust of wind just blew me off and threw me back to the start. I still haven't completed this thing even once, by the way, just in case you were wondering. Is the bonfire like the halfway mark, or is it further than the halfway mark?
It's basically the 80% mark,
Oh,
because
okay.
that's the main bit of the jumping puzzle. Once you get past the presents, then you're just avoiding a couple of snowball boulders on the way.
Okay, because I was like, if that's the halfway point, I'm fucked. But if it's like 80%, then maybe I have a chance. And even if your estimation is a bit off, if it's like fairly late in the jumping puzzle, that's really all I need to know to be like, yeah, I could probably do this, maybe. With enough practice, anyway. I am making it reliably further more regularly.
Short version is once you get past the bonfire...
No, I made a mistake. I panicked and I tried to jump back to the bonfire, and then, nope. Once you commit to the presents, you can't go back.
Yeah, you have to make the present jump, period.
Yeah, so what happened was I got stuck on the bottom row of presents, and then I was like, panic, flail, try to get back to the bonfire, and I couldn't, and then I just fell off.
Impossible.
Yep.
Can't do that.
Well, now I know. And knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe. Oh no! Slightly screwed a jump. I can do this. That said, I might take a break from it after I complete it once. Try to do more of it on my own, or something. God damn it. Or just come back and do one completion of this for the next couple of... Cool, thanks game. Can I just keep going, though? It did this thing where it popped up the score. Which I don't fully understand why they're scored.
It's because this is basically a jury-rigged PvP instance.
Oh, damn it, it did restart me. Yes, yes, whatever, don't care. Am I on Quaggin? No, I'm on Snowman.
My instance timer is about to run out. I would actually suggest trying the Snowman path if the Quaggin path, if the candy cane bit especially is fucking you up, because you only have one candy cane bit on the medium.
Well, how do I make the first jump on the... Oh, it's for everyone.
Yeah, that's why you have to wait if there's a bad spot.
Nope. Damn it. Damn it. If I didn't have to, like, hurry at all, I wouldn't have as much trouble with the snowman path. But it's also worth noting that each of the paths is different, and the difference means I have to relearn all the jumps. So I'm basically starting from zero again. Well, not zero, but you know what I mean. I have to relearn where everything is and where I'm jumping to and how long I have. Ah. Oh, this is unpleasant. Oh my gosh, this candy cane part sucks. It's fine, it's fine. I will say, it's interesting that most of the jumping puzzles in Guild Wars do not trigger my acrophobia, even when I do shit like flying off the edge into a pit. It just like doesn't bother me that much. Whereas when I was playing Dark Souls, I almost threw up when I got to Anne Orlando. I was just like, this place sucks, I want to go home.
Yeah, the annual achievement for this is completing it 5 times. But you do get 5 AP every 3 times that you do it though. So
good tidings we bring to you and your kin. Good tidings for Christmas and a happy New Year. Although I didn't need to make the off-key note right there, but you know, when I'm exasperated, I do tend to intentionally sing off-key slightly more often. I'm actually like an okay singer, which the first time I actually sang on stream with this microphone, actually it might have even been the old microphone, or not the old microphone, the headset microphone. But people are like, "Wow, I'm kind of surprised you can sing," and I'm like, "That's slightly flattering, but also a little mean."
Oh, that sucks. I saw a guy that looked like he was like, I can make this jump, and the present started exploding right as he was jumping off of the...
Oh no, the darkest timeline. Speaking of the presents exploding, I actually made it. I made it.
Watch out for the snowman blowing the wind that'll knock you off, and then you have to just watch out for the snowball. Or the giant snow boulders,
no! What? I'm not questioning it.
What did you do, pass through a snowball?
No. I, like, basically landed on air on the presents, and then it let me recover and actually, like, go forward. So I was like, okay, sure. Oh, scrit, I'm hit.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for the red circles for the,
No, I basically just missed a jump. This seems like I'm having an easier time with it, but I could just be, you know, because I got, like, a little bit more practice in the Quaggin course, this course isn't seeming as bad.
Yeah, like, I will definitely admit, this is way fucking easier than the Halloween jumping puzzle, by far.
Dude, I still need to figure out how to do the Halloween jumping puzzle at all, because I would like to get the cosmetic from that, because it looks really cool. And also, it completes the set. Because I have, like, every other piece of the set, I think. Maybe I'm missing one other piece of the set. But my point is, like, you know, I'd like the set, and it's gonna be a problem if I have to do the jumping puzzle and I don't understand it. The peppermints! So, you know, I'll probably watch a bunch of videos and shit like that and try to figure out how the hell to do this. And also, you know, I'm gonna probably just have to practice it when it comes back next year, and I'm just like... I will say, though, it's taken me quite a few number of years to, like, get better at these jumping puzzles, but you gotta admit, I'm at least a little bit better at these jumping puzzles than when I first started them.
Oh, yeah.
The action camera has helped a lot, though. Because I will say, ever since the action camera was added to the game, the jumping puzzles have gotten incredibly easier. They're still... Well, the candy canes can break!
Yep.
Gonna just
that
take
was the best segue.
But, yeah. Anyway, I have gotten better. I've just never done these holiday jumping puzzles before. So, you know, I don't have any practice. And also, they're a little bit tricky. Although the Halloween one is definitely way harder.
I mean, that one is mainly because you have to wait so long between your reattempts of it. This one...
It's not
like
even that. It's not even that that's the problem. It's the fact that, like, you have to do the jumps so fast repeatedly. And a single, like, even minor error, and you're dead. Whereas this one, you can make some minor errors. You just can't do things like going to, making... like, jumping from the middle of certain platforms, whereas, like, you have to jump from the end of certain platforms. You know what I mean. But, like,
yeah.
You can make more... Like, you can make mistakes that are slightly less precise. Or, not... You don't have to be as precise, is what I mean. Like, you can make errors in precision and not be punished for them like you are for the Halloween jumping puzzle. Like, you make one minor error in precision, and you've already failed the Halloween puzzle. And you have to be way faster. Like, I would say the Halloween jumping puzzle probably needs, like, 2 easier modes that both count for it.
And they could probably just have the hard one, like, give you a fuck ton more trick-or-treat bags.
But the problem is that then requires them... Is this hell? Ah! The presents. Why?
And there's my 5 runs.
Yeah, I'm proud of you. Meanwhile, I'm just disappointed in me.
But yeah, if you can do it well enough, this is actually a really good way to farm present. Because the other thing is that if you don't want to bother with opening them, presents sell for about 5 silver each on the trading post.
It's about what the Halloween trick-or-treat bag sold for.
Yep.
Because people are trying to get those consumable achievements kind of things.
That too.
Oh, they're also using the materials for crafting?
Well, that's how you get snowflakes, which is used for getting other stuff too.
Yeah, I don't actually know what the snowflakes craft stuff, but I know that and the candy cane can both be used for various different kinds of crafting, which is why they go into the materials storage. Oh, okay. Yeah, you need to... Okay, I tried to skip a snowflake because I was like, no, I can do this. No. Don't try to skip a snowflake. Jump to every single one, even if it looks like you can make the jump. Because you really can't. I say as I fall into a snowflake. But yeah, you're right. There's very little downtime with this jumping puzzle. Whereas, with the Halloween one, if someone's actually good in your instance, you're just fucked. Because you have to wait for that person to either finish or die. Oh, I didn't realize someone... Well, okay. Which is to say, it's basically like a porn game. Okay. I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. Now, that said, I do also believe in life after love. And love finds a way. I'm trying to think of, like, other songs with love in it off the top of my head, and I'm, like, failing. Do the peppermints fall, too?
Yep. Well, no, not the round ones. No, not the round ones. They don't ever fall, I don't think. But by the time you get to them, or the... Okay, you're probably at the ones after the presents, yeah.
I'm, like,
so,
right
yeah,
before
you don't have to worry about it.
No, I'm right at the... Fuck! I got to the bonfire and I rolled! It's just like Dark Souls!
But yeah, the peppermint stuff never breaks at all, ever, I don't think.
At least...
Like, if it does, it's got a way fucking longer timer than anything else.
At least the peppermints are on my side. I actually like peppermint candy. I know not everyone does, because it's pretty strong. Although then again, I also think Altoids are pretty okay. And I know that some people are like, Altoids are just way too strong.
I like Altoids.
I know, I know that Altoids are very divisive. And when I used to smoke, I would eat Altoids a lot. Because, you know, nothing covers up that horrible smoker smell than extremely strong mint. Like, it's probably, like, almost of the same value as the people who would spray themselves with Axe body spray and smoke, trying to get rid of the smoker smell by basically using perfume. No, I ran through the pot. Okay, but,
Yeah, shortly after you get past the presence, watch out for the snowman that's blowing air. If you see red circles on the ground,
Yeah, no. I didn't.
It's easiest to.
That wasn't what got me that time. What happened was a hole in the presence opened up, right where I was jumping.
Okay.
So I was just like, well, SOL here.
After that, you'll be going down some more peppermint stuff, and the candy cane bridge there does not collapse. So don't worry about that.
Yeah, well,
What
I'm
you
not
wanna
even
do
there
is
yet.
get on the-
I'm back
I'm
at start.
just telling you for like when you get there, so that you're not like frantic, because you will be constantly losing health the whole time while you're doing that too.
Yeah. The main thing I'm always
But
frantic
you'll
about is
basically
the
just
health.
want to get on the. You'll just want to get on the peppermints that are on the side of the pathway that you're on. Head to the right, and you'll see the snowballs coming from that side. And you'll just want to get on the peppermints, wait until a snowball passes, and then rush to the next peppermint. And once you get to that, you'll eventually see the present pathway off to the right. Like once you do a C run, like the pathway is just like a C that slopes up, a reverse C, but you know what I mean.
No, the peppermints fell away. The candy canes, that is.
So the round ones?
No, the candy canes. I was trying to adjust my jump, and didn't do so hot. Basically, I didn't have enough time to adjust my jump. See, that right there was almost a jump. Oh. That right there was also almost a jump that caused me to fall. Like, you can use the candy cane bits to, like, adjust yourself. Like, you have a second. No! Why? I don't know if that was just a longer, like, gap than I expected and I wasn't all the way at the edge of it, or if that was just someone had just been there right before me. Because that was a pretty long gap. So it could have just been unlucky and someone had been there, like, right before me. Like, the jumping puzzle mechanic is cool, I just hate it. Nope. Fell off the candy canes again. That time not due to time.
And so many people that I followed on Tumblr that like who do like web comments and such, even if their stuff was completely safe for work, got deleted so hard today.
I had heard a lot of people were saying if you have just a woman in your comic, that was, or not just necessarily just comics, but like some people's...
Even food pictures got flagged. Like not
Really?
even ones with people in them. Like food pictures would get flagged. Cat pictures would get flagged.
I
They're
had not...
using some kind of algorithm that is utterly retarded.
So what you're saying is they're using YouTube's algorithm. Ha ha ha! Now, that
Yeah,
said...
except probably worse even.
That said, I am
Because
posting
the
my
hilarious thing is
streams
at
on
one
YouTube
point-
now.
Go ahead.
I am posting my streams up on YouTube right now. Just the archived VODs of them anyway.
Yeah, the hilarious thing is that someone tried to reblog the post that the Tumblr staff put up, like going like, "Hey, on December 17th, we're going to be removing all not safe." Well, what they do is they essentially make it private, so only the uploader of that particular post can see it. So it's not deleted, so you can still get it and put it wherever else, but they just don't let anybody else see it. And someone tried to reblog that post from the staff, and it got flagged as not safe for work. A
Yep.
text post.
Yep, Tumblr's own staff not safe for work.
You could say it's all coming tumbling down.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I wonder how much their user base is going to go down from all this.
Oh, it is gonna plummet. Like, I would not be surprised if they're gonna lose a shitload of money in this whole mess. And to be honest, they deserve to, because, like, everybody is familiar with Tumblr having, like, some lewd stuff on it. And to just get rid of all of the lewd stuff, and then to do it with such a bad algorithm, that's just... Oh, I made a mistake! I went to jump to the peppermint and I swiveled my camera the wrong way. But, I mean, like, Tumblr isn't just for porn, but at the same time, everybody's familiar with Tumblr being used for porn. And it's ridiculous that not only are they doing that, but they're basically just destroying any, like, confidence that creators are going to have there. Because it's like, why post on Tumblr when, you know, there's a chance that even if your stuff isn't, you know, pornographic, you know, it might get flagged anyway, and then you have to deal with the fact that it's like, well, gotta post it somewhere else. That said, I do love that the second Tumblr announced that, a lot of creators of porn stuff were contacted by Pornhub, and they were like...
and told that, hey, you can monetize your content on Pornhub just fine.
That was really funny, because they were like, wait a second, you just have a place where we can upload, like, pictures and stuff? And they were like, yep. And they're like, wow, I've never heard of this. And the Pornhub person was like, well, that's kind of disappointing, but, you know, hey, we do have this. Oh, no, I jumped through a present that fell.
How much time is left in your instant?
I have no fucking clue. It says 10 minutes.
So,
Oh, no!
Once that's done, we might want to, like, take a break, and I'll show you the bell choir.
Might actually be a good idea. If I can actually manage to make it up this tower in 10 minutes, I'd be amazed. But, you know, I don't have that much faith in me. But yeah, I think basically Tumblr has literally killed itself in the dumbest way possible.
From what I understand, apparently the big reason they're doing it is because there's a whole bunch of stuff, like, did you heard about that? I think it was called SESTA and FOSTA laws that got passed, like, sometime last year or early this year,
I believe so, yes, actually.
Yeah, basically the stuff about, like, outlawing sex work or whatever completely. And I think that a whole bunch of places are being super heavy-handed, and they're, like, blocking any and all sex-related content basically completely. Because that way, because apparently even if someone on Tumblr were to use that to message people for, like, sex work or whatever, Tumblr themselves would get sued over it. That's how the law works now.
It's a very stupid law, but it doesn't surprise me that that is a law. That said, I do think it's funny that, you know, this is, like, not that long after Valve basically being like, hey, yeah, we're just gonna allow pornographic stuff on our service now. You know, we were banning it for a really long time, but, you know, we don't care anymore. So, I think that's funny. That said,
Yeah.
from what I understand, a lot of the adult games on Steam are, like, really bad games, and they not always have that much in the way of porn, and they're fairly expensive considering that they're not supposedly incredible with both. That said, I've also heard that there are some pretty good ones.
Yeah, I've heard of a few decent ones.
Okay. Go over here.
Okay, let's see. The only other annual ones I have left to get, and if it does turn out the jumping puzzle, because I do think that you could get the jumping puzzle done at least a couple of times, and you have to just do it 5 times for the annual achievement. But thankfully, it's not
I
required
rolled
to get you your 50 AP.
Yeah, that is fortunate.
Do you still have the double tap to dodge thing active, or no?
I do, but that's because I use it.
Well, you could just turn it off during the jumping puzzle.
True.
Let's see here. Options. General options. Then it's down at combat/movement. It's the very first checkbox.
Okay, I'll turn it off after this.
I mean, to be fair, if it's what's fucking you over... every
Not
time-
always. It's mostly me. Like, 90% of the time, it's me just flubbing a jump like on that peppermint right there. You said game options? Or where did you say it was?
It should be on the default tab as soon as you open up the options. Just scroll down and it should be combat/movement. And then you'll see the very first checkbox is double tap to evade.
Alright. I do actually use that, to be fair, but... You're right that I probably could just toggle it on and off when I need to have the precision jumping, but at the same time, as you can see, I'm also just bad at the precision jumping. That said, I will say, I do see a lot of other people failing this about as often as me, so it makes me feel a little bit better that, you know, I'm not below average, I'm about maybe the average. And then some players are just better at jumping puzzles than I am. And then sometimes it's like people that I thought were better at the jumping puzzle than me because they were making the precise jumps faster make a silly mistake and fall, and then I'm like, oh, they're just trying to do it faster than me, and they're not necessarily better at it than me. They're probably about the same level of skill. They're just, you know, they're going about it differently.
Oh, you cut out there. What'd you say?
I was saying that a lot of the people that are making the jumps faster than me aren't necessarily more skilled than me. They're just trying to go about it fuck, I fell through the presence again. Faster than me, and then they're just, like, failing in the similar ways, just at different points. I will say, this feels more achievable than the Halloween one. Because the Halloween one is actually very long compared to where I got. Damn it. Like, I was falling off very early. And when you were actually getting to the top, it was taking you, like, several minutes. Whereas I was failing, like, 20, 30 seconds in. So, this I'm only failing 20 seconds in sometimes, and then most of the time I'm failing a little further up.
The fact that it's got different difficulty levels also helps it a bunch, in my opinion.
That does also help it, but, you know, I don't think they're gonna add difficulty levels to the Halloween one. It's, like, a lot of work.
Well, they could just, like, change how fast the stuff rises up.
I guess. Like, have separate lobbies for it or something, maybe?
Maybe. And like I said, the different difficulties in the Winter's Day one just changes how many presents you get at the very end. You get 5, 10, or 15 per run. So they could just make it so, like, you get different numbers of trick-or-treat bags, because I noticed that once you've done the jumping puzzle a couple times a day, you get, like, 2 trick-or-treat bags for doing the entire thing. So I was just like, no, fuck this noise. I'm just gonna do it once a day, and that's it.
I am still occasionally fucking up the early jumps, but I think that is more fatigue than anything at this point. But, speaking of my streams that are going up on YouTube and everything, I wanted to mention that, because it is affecting tomorrow. Tomorrow would normally be, me going back to Disgaea 5, but, the new Prime Access is coming out in Warframe tomorrow. It's probably going to come out mid-afternoon, and it might also include the second part of the Fortuna update, which has been, like, a big deal, and we are supposedly getting some overall rebalances to Fortuna, and also new loot. So if that happens tomorrow and it's a double feature, I'm probably just going to go live at whatever time of day the release hits and it's going to be Warframe instead of Disgaea. So, you know, it's funny because I only intended Disgaea to be something that I was going to do a little bit because I was, like, exhausted a lot lately and just really not feeling super fantastic. And amazingly enough, you know, it wound up being, oh, it gets pushed around so often that, you know, I wind up not finishing running through the story just yet. But I will try to finish running through the story, even though it's going to be on massively over-leveled characters. Although, I will say, the later parts of Disgaea 5 actually got fairly hard. So that's the end. I literally fell like that one time. I fell like right at the end. I'm actually very upset about that.
How were your endeavors progressing?
So once you complete it, you just go through the start. You can either return to the starting area or just leave.
Yep.
So yeah.
So you actually did get through it?
Yep, got through it once. But yeah,
Nice.
so what I've discovered from actually completing it was I fell like on the second to last jump, basically, that one time. I'm not that upset. I'm more just embarrassed than anything, to be honest.
Ooh, presents.
Tuning
I must have
icicles,
missed
mugs of
the.
eggnog.
I must have been tabbed out and I didn't see them doing the Dolyak event. Short version is after the Dolyak, or after you donate enough to the Herotron Golem, he'll escort the Dolyak that's carrying the gold donations all the way to the entrance to the to over here where you and me are right now. And on the way there will be Skrit that'll spawn and like try to steal the presents, and you get to kick the Skrit out of the way. And every so often the Dolyak will just drop presents on the ground.
And both of those things are achievements for the,
Yeah, you do have to do that one time. You have to do the escort event, I believe, at least one. I think it's just one time. Let me see here.
Swiftly.
Oh yeah,
one
we haven't
achievement is
done...
for unwrapping.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, we haven't done Snowball Mayhem, and I have no clue where that is.
It's basically a PvP kind of thing.
I kind of
It's
figured.
neat, but it's not really a super fun thing. I don't think any actual achievements are used for it either.
No, there are. Well, there is the daily of Winter's Day Snowball Mayhem, and then in the Winter's Presence thing, it says claim victory in Snowball Mayhem activity 3 times during Winter's Day. I don't think it's required for the yearly achievement, but I don't know where the yearly achievement is. Oh, here it is. It's complete 7
it's
annual...
Winter's Day tradition.
Anger rising.
Give them to orphans. What do you mean, Dauntless Donator I don't have? Oh, it's repeated and it's I've done it. It's just this is a repeatable version.
Yeah, Dauntless Donator is just like every 15 donations you give. That's it.
Oh, and there's also donate enough snowflakes to cheer up Drewbert for the holidays.
Yeah, basically you just have to. I think you just have to give him 1,000 each time.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, shit. I'd rather do something else because snowflakes can actually be used for stuff.
Yeah, actually come over here and talk to this vendor, and I'll show you.
Vendor.
The
This
one
one?
that's right over here.
This
yeah.
one?
Have no problems.
You can go to the 3rd tab, and it'll show you some of the stuff you can get with the snowflakes. One thing you can do is you can get the enchanted snowball. And once you've bought the enchanted snowball, you can get various colors for your enchanted snowball.
Oh, that's cool. What do they do, though?
You turn into the giant snowball, and you can change the color of it on the fly.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
You have something to report.
Like, this is basically what you'd get. and you can change the color of it freely.
You are a giant snowball. That is amazing.
What do you need?
Yep.
And then you can also get a mini ticks for 20 of the dang things.
Stay calm, stay alert. You have something to report?
There's also, yeah, there we go. There's also festive crafting tab. It's got a bunch of recipes that you can grab. And also, if you have a bunch of karma that you don't want to worry about, you can get plenty of cloth and logs with the bags of materials. Oh, there's also the Winter's Day gifts you can buy with karma. You can buy 10 per tier, and I believe it goes up by 350 karma
So you're
each
saying
time.
So what you're saying is I should buy the ones with karma because I have a shitload?
Yeah, well, yeah, it's 350 each time. But yeah, you go to the 5th tab. Yes, the 5th tab, and you'll see a bunch of Winter's Day gifts. And
No, I saw
basically every
that.
time you buy 10 of a tier, the next tier unlocks.
I saw that. Deposit. Angry Snowman tonics. Consume all the buttered spirits. Consume all the spice cider. Let's get wibbly! That said, I do resent the wibbly a little bit.
Well, hello there.
Oh, I'm just a drunk snowman. What do I do when I'm back to my normal self? Nah, not doing anything silly? Okay, fair enough. Oh, I might be able to donate more food. Because I think I got a bunch of more food. Tropical... Oh, that's it. Tropical peppermint cakes. F.
Well, hello there.
So, the funds that are donated, how much funds does he need?
I think 20 gold total? Or no, if each gold you gave you moved to the... It might be like 10, 12 gold total, maybe?
I
But
just
it'll
ask
just like
because...
gradually move across.
I just ask because it seems like inconvenient. If we have to
It's
wait
mainly
for...
because people don't really bother donating unless they need the achievement, and I think that's one reason why they have the whole donate 3 gold to him is one of the annual achievements, so that means that it'll happen at some point.
In theory.
That's why it's a good idea to do this early, like when it's first happening,
Yeah.
so you can go ahead and get it taken care of.
So what now?
We can either do Toy Apocalypse or the Bell Choir. Bell Choir might be a good idea for you. I will say though, you probably want to make sure that you have your 1 through 6 keys, like where you can easily reach them rapid fire.
Well, I'm just gonna say this. I'm probably gonna fuck up.
And that's Snowball Mayhem. Bell Choir over here, maybe? Oh no, that's Drubert. Meh.
Swiftly.
Bell Choir over here. Yeah, there we go.
Musically inclined individuals.
No.
I'd like to join.
Hello.
Okay. How do I summon my infinite bell?
Repeat that?
How do I summon my infinite bell?
You don't need to summon it. Not for this anyway.
Oh,
You get,
What? How do I get up there?
once you get in, if the song's currently in progress, you have to wait until the song's over.
Wait, I want to play
But
the
you,
upper
you talk
part.
to the
What is-
snowman and yeah, talk to the snowman and say, I want to play X, Y.
Okay.
It's just different parts of the song, basically. Oh, it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, boy.
No, I know. Damn it, I fucked up. I can't do this. I think that was way too hard. How do I check which one is the easiest one?
I think the lower part's always easiest to do.
Okay. Well, when you say the lower parts, you mean like what? I am so confused.
What I mean is, when you talk to the snowman, he'll ask if you want to play the upper, middle, or lower part. If that spot's free, that is.
Okay. Southeast was where it sent me before, and I had a lot of trouble. Like, it was just immediately way too hard. I actually don't understand this at all, to be honest.
It doesn't matter which corner you go to. It just matters on if you're playing upper, middle, or lower. It's Guitar Hero. That's all it is.
Yeah, but I don't understand. Like, I have to match the colors?
From left to right, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like 5 is the only number that gets skipped. And you're supposed to hit the color as soon as it gets into your area.
What? It's just sending me to the stage must be clear. Well,
Follow along with me. Play what I play.
I want to play the lower part. Okay, I'm like extremely bad. Like with
As you can see, each song has 100 total score you can get. So getting 500 wouldn't take very long.
Also, it's probably easier if I just put my both of my hands on the keyboard instead of my mouse, honestly.
Yeah, probably.
Apparently I was getting the notes too slowly. I don't know when I'm supposed to hit them, I guess.
As they hit your area, as they hit the little barrier that's not.
But it seems like it doesn't care even if I'm bad, but in order to play the right notes, I probably have to actually play the correct notes. I have to do that 500 times.
Yeah, it's basically just getting 500 points, I think, total. Let's see here. Okay, no, you do actually have to get the right notes. I got 77 total out of all that. So it's not bad.
Yeah, I'm very bad at this, apparently.
But yeah, if the lower part's hard for you, try the middle part. If the middle part's hard, still try the upper part. I think that they're similar in difficulty. It's just you're playing different parts of the song. But the song is the same for every single one of the 4 stages, so...
I think my problem is just the timing. I don't understand fully when I need to hit it, and that's what I'm doing wrong. Because basically each time I've gotten kicked out, and as you can see, I've only played 7 right notes. So,
Okay, you see the white area that's like
Yeah.
between the berries? You're trying to play it as soon as it hits that, I think. Also, the only thing that damages you is if you play a note at the wrong time. If the note hits you, then it doesn't. Oh, the annual is actually getting 1,000 notes. Oh, it's once it reaches the blue section of your platform.
okay, I think I'm getting this a little bit better. Uh-huh.
Hey, I almost did that one perfectly. Yay. I am 10% of the way done with that 1,000 notes thing.
Well, I did better this time because I didn't die.
But yeah, I would recommend like getting an above like a bird's eye view of it, and like I said, it does look like yeah you want to play it as soon as that little orb hits the blue section of the platform that you're standing on.
I'm mostly competent now, sort of. Like, I have 172, which is not very good, but, you know. It's better than getting kicked off. Because I got kicked off several times.
Yeah, it just takes a little bit of practice to get used to the timing and such, and also like you do need to actually know which keys to press for your stuff because you said you have like a wonky mouse setup for your stuff.
Well, I just switched to putting my hands on the keyboard. Yeah, the person in first place got 600. I got 240.
I mean, it's not horrible.
It kind of is, but I did my best.
I mean, you are making progress. It's not like you have to do a perfect game to get the achievement.
Yeah.
So. And yeah, it looks like every 500 notes that you do, you get progress. Or no, actually, yeah, you need 500 to get the permanent achievement.
Follow along with me. Play what I play.
I'll try doing this one more time, I think. Oh, I'm over here.
It also can get easier if you like just like you'll get used to the patterns of the songs as you play it more.
What? Was I missing the notes again? I thought I was hitting it at the right spot. I might have been hitting it too early. Because I got kicked off again for dying. I think I'm gonna just be done, I think. Mess with this on my own if at all. Just because it's driving me a little insane with how bad I am. And I also feel the need to talk. And then I'm like, well, I'm talking. And then I can't play at all. And I think I need more practice with figuring out what the hell is the deal with the timing. Because I think the timing is where I'm messing it up every single time.
Musically inclined individuals, your chance to shine is now.
Yeah, that single round got me about 25% of the way done, 23% technically, but yeah, it doesn't take too long once you get in the groove of it.
Yeah.
That in a single game of it doesn't take too long either, so.
Oh, is there a race about to start? Or is the race already on? Oh, yeah, it is. Ooh, that's a problem. Oh, the race is just about to end. Never mind. I was like, oh, the race is going on. And then the race has 30 seconds left. And I was like, yeah, that ain't happening.
Like, I'm pretty sure even with the Beetle, you couldn't manage that shit.
Pretty much.
Your chance to shine is now.
Yeah, snowman it up. Not giving a fuck.
Anger rising.
The race is... What the hell is this? Time trial sprinting. Oh, right, because it did the... Because I'm still on foot. Fair enough.
There we go, 250 notes played.
Well, congrats.
I saw this hunter who had a doggy. It was bigger than me, and it said, "Woof!"
I will say, looking at this small child that said, I saw, you know, a hunter with a doggy, I'm looking at this small child and I'm like, you know what? Skippy's bigger than you. Checks out. Nailed him. Dude was named Snowball Fighter, so I just like, yep, taking my snowball that I got from making the snowman for shits and giggles, pelting you with it.
Your attention, please.
Someone riding a skimmer around. I don't think I have any more Christmas food. Brr.
Yeah, you get, I think it's anywhere from 3 to 5 gifts per song, depending on how well you do. Like, even if you do utter garbage, as long as you didn't get kicked out, you get 3 gifts per song. So you can imagine that adds up pretty quick.
Yeah, unfortunately, I got kicked out for being garbage. You know, I'm working on it.
Yeah, you can do that. Once I'm done with this round, I'll show you Toypocalypse.
Sure, sure.
I think we could even two-man.
That'd be cool. I'd also like to do the Doliac thing, but that's dependent on other people, and I don't want to also make you pay your gold
No,
or
it's
pay
not,
mine.
actually.
Oh, it's not?
It's doing Toy Apocalypse, but surviving with a single Dolyak at least.
Well, no. The Dolyak defense thing with the Yo-Tron dude.
Oh, Ho-Ho-Tron, yeah,
Yeah, that guy.
That's the permanent team. I'm talking about the annual ones that you got to do. At least
Oh,
once.
that guy's Dolyak defense thing is just a regular achievement that's like once per ever.
Yep.
Like the Wondrous Workshop of Toymaker Tix, that's all one-time achievements, is what you're saying.
Yep.
Okay. And I'm guessing you've already got all that shit.
Not all of them actually, because some of them weren't added. And like last year, I was somewhat sick during the latter half of December for a good chunk of time, so I kind of fucked up on a couple.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, doing 500 notes gets you one of the permanent achievements, and it gets you 10 gifts. Surviving with at least one Dolyak, surviving 50 waves, those are all permanent achievos. So, like, I didn't do those last year.
Whereas I'm 4 out of 7 with the annual ones. Which includes defeat toys, doing the freaking jumping puzzle, Winter's Day cheer, achievement. Oh, that's the daily thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I got fucked because of lag. Grr.
That said, it just seems like all the prizes are just more Winter's Day gifts for the most part.
Yep.
Which I appreciate because, you know, it was really annoying that having to do the jumping puzzle was keeping me from a piece of armor from Halloween.
Okay, burning my gifts. Okay, now let's just consume all my booze.
Consume.
Wasted off my ass.
I like that you sometimes do little dances or other weird shit. Because games always do drunkenness in the weirdest way. Because they always have to provide visual feedback to the player. They're like, hey, we have to tell the player they're drunk. Okay, how do we do that? You know, just make everything all wibbly. Ah, yes, of course.
Okay, follow me. We are heading to this bit furthest to the south.
Oh, that's the wrong person. Like, talk to this guy now?
Okay, the upper portal can take you and your group into a private toy apocalypse. The lower one will match you with other able-bodied Okay, so let's go to the upper one so we're in our own personal instance.
Toy apocalypse, and there's just like this giant dirigible golem looking like it's doing a dunking move. Okay, so what is this? A rifle?
Yep, you use special toy apocalypse weapons for this. I believe that I thought you could do this as just 2 players, maybe? Oh, okay, yes, here we go. We can just do it with 2 people. Also, you do not naturally heal. We gotta wait for it to start up properly, I think. Yep, there we go.
What?
I believe this will work now? Yeah, there we go. What? Okay, now we got it. Okay. Or not. Gotta wait for that timer to run out.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, there we...
Okay, now the main thing here is you want to destroy stuff that'll give you snow and building materials. Snow, just drop it around the place, build. If you get wood, I believe what you want to do is build, if you get scraps, that is, build catapults.
Oh, you actually have to pick this shit up.
Yep.
Where are we putting this? Over at this...
All over the place. Everywhere. We're essentially trying to defend the Doliacs in the middle.
And what does Scraps do? Scraps build catapult.
Use the 2 skill. Use the 2 skill
Okay.
every time. Every time. And you're in combat, aren't you?
Am I?
There we go. Short version is there's the Doliacs are getting attacked in the middle. Save them. Save them now.
Save them where? How? What? The Doliacs are
We're
getting...
gonna need. I think we are gonna need to get help. Short version is there's Doliacs in the middle getting attacked. You gotta kill the You gotta kill the stuff attacking the Doliac.
This seems like it's really hard with just the 2 of us.
Yeah, we might want to just get some more people.
I also
Let's exit
still...
this instance.
I also still don't fully understand this, so that doesn't help.
Yeah, let's exit. Just exit to characters. Actually, head to the waypoint.
Head to what waypoint? There's a
The
way...
one at the very south.
Oh.
And just exit back out. Yeah, leave the airship. Okay, so what we're doing is the middle of the arena is where you can heal up because you do not heal out of combat in that instance at
Okay.
all. You very very slowly heal if you are standing like right next to that column in the middle.
Oh, it's almost got the funds donated thing.
Yeah, we can do that then. That way I'll tell you how the Toy Apocalypse thing works.
Okay.
So what the main thing you're doing is you're running around and
Are you just
smashing
building...
up the stuff in the area.
Are you
and
just building stuff
use the 2
randomly,
skill-
or...
use the 2 skill to build stuff around the area because they'll be coming from all kinds of directions. So you
So-
basically just the snowmen your options with the snow is build up an ice wall, which will be like a barricade that the mobs have to kill it'll be a barricade that the mobs have to kill or go around to get to the Doliacs. It's pretty much worthless. Or a snowman, which will actually attack every so often.
So
And with the
basically...
planks, you can do a ballista, which will basically just like fire off a single shot that'll hit a single enemy. Or with the catapult, it's a bit slower firing, but it does a lot of damage to a giant AOE. So just use the 2 skill every single time, whenever you pick up snow or scraps.
And just place stuff all over the place.
Yeah, you're just trying to put a whole bunch of it down, and if you have snow or scraps already, what you can do is if there's an existing catapult or an existing snowman, and you're holding their same building material, you can press F beside that existing thing. Like if you already have a snowman and you're holding a pile of snow, you can use that and it'll upgrade the snowman to level 2 and then level 3. And you can do the same with the catapults, the ice walls, all that kind of stuff.
But you should focus on just placing more, right?
At first, yes.
Okay.
Once you have a good few down, then you can worry about that.
Okay. And as far as the little toy weapons go, which ones are better to use?
I honestly just used I used the hammer, but you could use any of them.
Okay.
Because you can swap out weapons in the middle too.
I was just wondering because I was using the rifle and I was like, the rifle seems okay, but it's like...
Yeah, it has no cleave, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see here. I'm actually going to use the restroom while you're waiting on that to get filled up.
Okay.
Because there should be more people by. I think it does gradually fill on its own. It's just that donating speeds it up by a lot.
Yeah. It would be really bad if it didn't fill up on its own, but yeah. Let's see. It's a shame I can't do map completion in Divinity's Reach, but as you can see, Divinity's Reach is 100%ed on this character. This character doesn't have very high map completion, though. She's got 36% of the world, despite going through the entire story. But I mean, there's a lot of things that are not. There's a lot of areas you don't really go into that much anyway. Like Lornar's Pass is one of them. I don't think I do have a little bit in Timberland Falls. Like even overall ore is it says there are not that many players left, but I think I'm gonna not take that because I'd like to do the Dolyak thing. But I could be mistaken on that, like a more active instance could, you know, do the, not do the, but a more active instance could manage to fill the funds donated faster, but it's kind of a gamble, so I'd rather just wait for the Dolyak to spawn and all that kind of fun stuff. Okay, now the real question is, can I do a sick flip off this? Oh, boom. Excuse me? Maybe accidentally detonated my rabbit? Ah, the noble griffin, finest of the great steeds.
Okay, this is gonna take a while, so I'm gonna go ahead and just donate some gold to Pohotron.
You sure? Because, like, I feel bad, like, being like, yeah, donate gold for me because you're... It's like, eh. I was thinking about, like, the fact that apparently there aren't that many
There
players.
we go. That started it. It only took 2.
I get that 2 gold isn't a lot for you. I just still feel bad.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh, and the race is about to start, too. Lovely.
Don't do it, because it'll take long. It'll take longer than that to do this. You're not attacking him. You gotta hit F by him to kick him.
Oh.
What can I do for you?
Excuse me.
Yes?
Yeah, snowballs don't do anything either. You just walk up in front of him and press F to kick
No,
him.
I know. It's just that I pressed F and there was a snowball, so I ended up picking it up. So it's like, I'm gonna throw... Be scrit, get kick.
Might makes right.
No. There's also a present.
Yeah, that's what happens. The Dolyak will drop gifts every so often.
Assistance required. Script are attacking the Zodiac.
Yep. Be scrit, get kick.
How can I help you? How do you do?
No. Present. Are the presents instanced per player?
Yes.
Okay, just
So
make...
you picking it up doesn't remove it for me. So
Okay.
you don't have to.
There's a lot of these freaking scrits.
Yeah, we are actually going to possibly run out of the Dolyak. I'm not used to that happening.
On the mend.
Well, we are in apparently in an instance with very little players.
Yeah, maybe some of these people will actually start helping out once we get close enough to them. Please, maybe.
Be scrit, get kick.
I've literally never seen this fail before, so this will be a new experience for me. If we fail this,
Event failed. No. Sadness.
did you see that dialogue?
Yes, I
box?
saw it.
I've never seen that. That makes it all worth it.
I mean,
Okay.
you know, Dolyak steaks are probably delicious.
Okay, let's see if this. Well, this instance is almost full up on funds too, so fuck it.
Hooray!
I'm just gonna wait around for this one because I'm not gonna donate again.
Yeah, so did you get all your Christmas shopping done already, or?
Yes, I just
Yeah.
got. I actually called up my sisters and asked them what they want, and they're like, just get us gift cards. And I asked them, okay, do you want them from like specific restaurants or something? And one of them actually specifically told me, no, just get me a Walmart gift card so that way I can save on grocery bills this month.
That's actually,
So
you know,
I
really
just
fucking
got
practical.
my mom and my dad and my two sisters just $30 gift cards from Walmart, and that's it.
Yeah, that's
Like
reasonable.
that's all they wanted. So
Yeah, I got both of my parents like some gifts, and then I also went. There's this specific store around here that sells like it's part of it's novelty foods from around the world, and part of it's also like popular various different kinds of snacks and stuff like that. So I always go there every year, and then some of what I do is I live tweet some of the silly stuff at that store, and you know mock some of it. But also some of it is like me seriously being like, oh shit, this is pretty cool. One of the funny things I found at the store though was this is actually the dumbest thing I've ever seen, and I have to assume it's actually just bought as a gag gift. It is this little, like, it looks like a metal spring almost, like a thick metal spring, and you drop it in alcohol to, quote-unquote, instantly age it 12 years.
say what now? Repeat that. You cut out for a second.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just so befuddled by it. It's like this, it looks basically like a thick metal spring, and it's designed to be thrown into like a bottle of alcohol to instantly age it 12 years.
How?
It's obviously bullshit. It's just hilarious that this, and it was like $1.50 maybe. so I was
I'm
like,
sure it does as advertised.
yeah, so I was like, here's how bad it was. I saw it on my way out. Well, okay. I go to that grocery store I go to that store every year to buy gifts, and then the first year I started going there to buy gifts, the gifts were such a hit with my mom and dad that my mother was like, oh shit, I'm going there next year. So ever since then, she's asked me to take her to that store every year. And I do the shopping, she does the shopping. We just, try to avoid each other in the store. I bring my stuff out to the car and put it in. She brings her stuff out to the car and puts it in a different part of the car. And after I got all my stuff and was just standing around at the exit, just like talking to people on Twitter and checking with people on Discord, I saw this, and I actually like started laughing, and I showed it to my mother, who was at the time checking out, and she started laughing too, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm so sure, yeah, it seems real legit. And the person that works there at the register started snickering, and I was like, yep, that's how you know it's bad, when they're like, yeah. They're the ones that have to ring it up, and they're like, yep, anybody that's buying this is either real stupid or, like...
Getting as a gag gift, maybe?
Pretty much. Well, that's the thing, is I get both of my parents one gag gift, and, sometimes they're things that I know will actually make them mad, but I will find it at least hilarious for a little bit. So, You know, and also I get them so many other things, I'm like, they'll probably, you know, take it in stride. But, that I didn't see until after I purchased all my stuff, and I was like, well, that is just a little too insulting, to be honest. I love that there's just a bunch of people all camped out here.
I do love this color scheme for this raptor skin, though. This is awesome looking, I think. Like, the red outline just looks great.
Oh, I didn't know that was to send people in Amnoon.
Hmm? Oh, yeah, that's what it is, yeah.
Yeah, the food is to send relief to Amnoon. I didn't know that.
I think the first year that they did the whole donation thing, it was to donate it to the Zephyrite Cliffs, because they got wrecked, basically.
Fair enough.
So they were like, yeah, send it to Zephyrite Cliffs, but now that they've officially recovered, now it's like, okay, yeah, send it to Amnoon. Because, you know, they've gotten raised by Balthazar as... Has it been 1 year or 2 years since Path of Fire?
I think it's been 2.
I think only 1 year, hasn't it?
Really? Has it only been 1 year? I thought it had been 2.
Because they do the Living World episodes like every 2 to 3 months, right? So... And we're only on episode 4, I think.
That's why I'm wikiing Path of Fire to see if they have a release date. Oh, yeah, you are absolutely correct. It was just a year ago. Wow.
It does not feel like it.
It does not.
Oh, yeah, the defensive insight.
Sorry. Quick, kill it. Yeah, I know, right?
Good news is we got a whole fuck ton more people, and it looks like the number of Scrit does not scale. So
Yeah.
we will be perfectly fucking fine now.
B-Scrit, get kick. And more are coming. Oh, you're a snowball fighter. I thought you were a Scrit shooting at our precious Dolyak. And I was gonna be like, I'm gonna kick the shit out of you. Like, that'd be pretty awful to just be someone throwing snowballs, and then you're just like, just this large char woman kicks up, or runs up to you and kicks the shit out of you because she doesn't realize.
Oh yeah, and get ready for 1 billion people to be making the snowman. So you're gonna have like a ton of snowballs around that one spot.
Yeah, I
So
did
they're going
notice.
Like, I need the dailies.
Yeah, quick, kill it. I agree.
Yeah, I literally have never seen this event fail, so that was a first for me. I like that line though.
Yeah, the selling the Dolyak.
Like plan B, sell Dolyak steak.
Well, I mean, you know, Dolyak steaks are probably pretty good. They look like basically large yaks, or like maybe like a mix between like a yak and a cow almost. Like, aren't they what the Char eat for the Festival of Meat?
Yep, I believe so. Meattoberfest. I still say they need to make that an actual holiday in game. Like
That would be so good. Although it would make me very hungry. But I think that would be a pretty cool fall holiday in-game. Is just like, hey, here's, you know, this giant festival of meat where you get, you know, you eat like 60 million pounds of food and get incredibly drunk. And I'm like, yeah! Like, it's my, my character's not me, but, you know, hey, take what I can get. Besides, I'm sure my ladies do enough exercise that they wouldn't get fat like I would.
I mean, to be fair, our characters work out a hell of a lot more than we do, that's for sure.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, I mean, I've been trying to walk Lacey more regularly and use the elliptical machine that we have in our house. But,
Like, that's the thing I don't get with a whole bunch of those Like the things that are like this is my realistic drawing of or my realistic rendition of this game character who lives a superbly uh, active lifestyle. Like they're constantly running all over the place, constantly fighting and everything. So this person realistically would be fat,
Stay alert.
and I'm just like, no, they wouldn't. Like I can appreciate body positivity, but no. Someone in like an RPG or something would not be overweight at all. They would probably be very muscular or very
Yeah. Commencing victory gyrations. I like this guy.
yeah. They basically just renamed him to Replica Hootron because that's all the exact lines that he used when he was Hootron. Because now you've got Herotron in Lion's Art.
Can't remember my orders.
Because I think like he went through an entire saga in Living World Season 1. Like, at first he was Jabotron, because, like, the refugees coming from, like, when Scarlet attacked the Char in Shiver Peak areas,
Rising.
there were some refugees from there, and the Consortium sent them all the way to South Sun Cove, because they were like, hey, take a nice vacation here in South Sun Cove. And then they were like, yeah, you can have these jobs here. So he was called Jabotron. He decided to quit that job, and then I think he became Hobotron for a short while.
That's pretty good.
And then I think shortly after that, like he helped out with something, and then he became known as Ho-Ho-Tron. And then I think shortly after that, he became Herotron because he like helped out during the Scarlet attack on Lions.
Oh, and he's
Actually,
just...
yeah, he became Herotron because of like he basically became a friend of Ellen Keel due to helping out versus Scarlet. So like he lives in Lion's Arch now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he lives in Lion's Arch. Oh, okay.
Swiftly.
Oh, that's interesting.
And you might not have noticed, but my mini is actually a mini version of.
I need to actually see where...
It won't have the targeting reticule over it. It's like right next to me.
Oh, yeah. There it is.
It's actually known to drive people insane because as it's ringing its little bell, it actually does do the little ting-a-ling, 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 and there's no volume slider for it at all.
Rip.
Yeah, so it'll drive people utterly mad because they'll hear the little ting-a-ling, and unless they turn their sound off completely, they can't get rid of it.
That's a little bit bad.
Yeah, but I equip it every year for Winter's Day just because I like being in the Christmas spirit.
Yeah.
Oh, Hero's Banner.
So now are we gonna try and find a group for Toypocalypse?
Yeah. Let me see here. Open world. No group currently, so...
Retaliation incoming.
Gonna
Oh, that's a cool outfit that got linked in map chat.
Swiftly.
Oh?
Gem Aura outfit. It looks like a Power Rangers outfit, I think, except without the helmet.
It reminds me a little bit of, like, Siegfried and Roy? Like the outfit itself, not the crystals all over you. Like the suit reminds me a little bit of Siegfried and Roy.
Yeah, I can see it.
At least, I don't know how it looks on your character, but how it looks on my Char lady. It's like...
very form-fitting on my character, for sure.
Well, for my character, it's like, you know, this massive, like, white leather-like looking, or maybe not leather, but like, you know, fancy tuxedo kind of outfit. And then, of course,
I sent you an image on Discord of, like, what I mean when I say it's form-fitting.
Check this out real quick. Oh, wow, big surprise. Oh my. As a, let me explain. It's not like that on a char. I mean, it is very, like, you know, form-fitting, but it's not that. It's not that on a char. Although I'm sure some people would like that on a char. Because your character's human, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, humans and Norns and Sylvari all use like the same little setups, I believe. So, like in terms of like outfits.
The gem stuff does remind me a little bit of the cosmetics themed around the previous League in Path of Exile, though. That had a lot of crystal themes to it, because
Oh, sick! Look at that cryometric glider that they have linked in chat.
I want to see that. I want to see that.
You are Iceman.
Oh wow, that is so cool. You just ride like a fucking comet. That's cool as hell.
I
Wait.
might actually need to get that for my Ellie.
You can't preview the candy cane chair. Sad.
Hang on, it might be in novelties somewhere. Yep, it is. Go into novelties and check the chair icon. Oh god, you get like a little candy cane lamppost next to you.
Wait, there's a chair icon in the...
Go to novelties. The very first icon is your chair equip item. Everyone has a default chair. But
okay.
You can also like click to view like the other chairs. And the last one currently is a candy cane chair.
That's pretty funny. You're just sitting on a freaking peppermint.
Yep. And yeah, there's other ones like the emblazoned dragon throne, the luxurious pile of gold.
The pile of gold doesn't look very comfy, I have to say.
There's also the Desert King throne, which does look pretty badass.
That is pretty cool, yeah.
And there's the festive harvest chair.
That one's just a hay bale.
Yep. And then there's the bench of the final judge. That's for killing Doom in one of the raids.
I was gonna say that's the raid chair from what I recall.
But yeah, your second slide is your instruments. Your third slide is your hold item. Like it's just like torches, kites, that kind of thing. Just like stuff that you hold and that doesn't really do anything. The fourth slide is your costume brawl toys / like a couple of different tonics that don't actually give you a form. And then your fifth slot is your tonics. Like all your tonics.
That is a lot of freaking endless tonics.
Yep. Oh, there's an endless mystery dog tonic.
Mystery dog? Like you turn into a random dog?
Yep.
That's
You can actually
interesting.
left click it to cycle through the transformations.
What the heck is this? Freezing peaks of Winter Wonderland and bring needy children Winter's Day gifts. I don't remember what that is. Did we do that?
What?
Winter Wonderland activity.
That's the jumping puzzle.
Ew. The jumping puzzle is to bring presents to children? I don't recall.
Technically, I remember there are like all those children at the end.
I did not
I guess
recall that.
I guess that technically you're supposed to be like delivering presents to. Oh, race. We can do Toy Apocalypse after that.
Seems good. Heck yeah. Wait, what the hell is the legend? I don't think I've seen that weapon before. That is such a lame staff. Wow. That person bought that staff with money. That is... Man. Tisk tisk. They were saying in a map chat.
Yeah, why would you buy? That's not even the legendary. That's the cursor. They still have to make the legendary, and you can craft that. You can craft the Gen 1 legendaries too. So why?
Yeah. That is like 3 levels of waste. Like, you should never buy gold with gems, in my opinion. But,
Like, unless you're a complete and utter whale and you just have no need to bother with conserving your cash. Did that count? Yes, it did. I was so worried because you have to wait until the thing turns green.
whoops.
I'm gonna try this shit. I want to see how well this works. Like, hi, I see you directly in front of me. You're not about to be in front of me for much longer.
So what you're saying is the beetle's probably faster if you can control it.
Yep. And I'm gonna see if I can control it.
Oh, you know, whatever works. That said, I am not good at this race. I think the people that are beating me actually know the path of the race and have done it enough times, whereas I have not. I will say, I could try to do a beetle, but you have way better grasp of the beetle's controls than I do. Whereas I'm still scrub level 2 with the beetle. Not quite scrub level 1, but, you know, not quite scrub level 3.
I am fucking up a good bit with the beetle, but I'm doing a bit better than I.
Not surprising.
Yeah, I zoomed right past some shit. I would have gotten third place if I hadn't fucked up. I got fourth place. Oh well.
I got 7th. Bing. 3. Do you get more Winter's Day presents for winning?
I believe so, yes.
Do I need to keep these sealed packages of snowballs?
No, that you can use them for crafting, I think, a couple of things, but they're not needed for much. You can sell.
I was gonna say, can you sell them?
Yeah, they sell for about 3 silver each, so it's not much, but it's some.
That's better than nothing. Although the tin of fruitcakes also sell for a fair amount.
Yeah, that's the Winter's Day utility items. They're actually exact copies of the ones that you can, like the regular ones you can craft, and those use like orichalcum and such. So,
Eh.
like they're essentially exact copies of the top tier sharpening stones. So a lot of people use those instead of the sharpening stones. Thing is, I can craft hour-long versions of those, so I don't ever bother with them.
Fair. I've just been using the stuff that I picked up from the holidays. Although this character does have a lot of crap in her inventory. Like, all my characters do, admittedly. Like, she's got a tray of cherry almond bars. She's still got her heroic booster because I didn't have a spot in the bank. Now she's got the orphan letter. She's got experimental Mordrum extraction device. Levy's device. Abaddon's cowl. She's also got the sentient oddity instead of my ranger because the ranger's running out of space, and so I was like, well, I don't have the final thing to mix them all together, so. And then she's got 85 things of eggnog. I don't even remember how much I need for the eggnog thing that you were saying that exists. She also has some encoded orders so that I could fight bandit dudes, but I haven't done that in forever. I should really probably do that because there are achievements tied to that. I don't know if there's
Tied to what now?
the encoded orders.
Oh yeah, the
bandits. Yeah. There's also some like other stuff that I could probably farm for achievement points if I wanted to, but I just really have not done a lot of stuff. I mean, I'm not expecting to ever catch up to you in, you know, achievement points with freaking 30k, but, you know.
like honestly.
Oh, Ho-Ho-Tron.
Yeah, Ho-Ho-Tron starting up now.
Yee.
Okay, once this is done, I'll just put us on an LFG to get to Apocalypse. Or I'll poke in the guild as well, see if...
No, I don't want to greet you. I'm looking for Scrit to kick person. Don't worry about it.
Stop the script. The donations must reach their destination.
Swiftly.
You can't even heal the Doliac, can you?
Nope, they do that to prevent, like, they want you to actually defend it by... Like, I've tried using swiftness on it, I've tried using regen on it, all kinds of stuff.
No, small child, I did not care to talk to you. I was trying to, you know, kick Scrit. 'Tis the season, etc., etc. I'm expecting that Doliac to crap out a present again sometime soon.
Warning. Unauthorized interaction with camera. Attempting distraction.
So apparently it's become a meme to upload stuff on Smash Ultimate and just abuse the shit out of Isabelle.
Really?
Like, one guy in the training map apparently set it up so that Waluigi is the only assist trophy that can spawn.
Oh,
And the
yeah,
thing is that you can't...
the
the thing is
picture
that
of...
you can't actually spawn. You can't actually get knocked away until Waluigi's attack is completely done.
Spawning
So
50
they're spawning
Waluigis,
in
yeah.
with Waluigi. Yep,
Yeah.
and Isabel's at 999.9 damage, and she can't get out of it.
Yeah, I've seen the picture of 50 million Waluigis as well, yes. It's a very strange meme, but it's about what I expect of people, to be honest.
Resistance required. Strict
I'm killing you. Don't worry about it. No, I don't. I think it's interesting that they say, Balthazar, protect you, etc., etc., still.
It's tough to prosper nowadays.
Like, you'd think they would have, like, changed the dialogue lines.
Report any suspicious.
Although there are still people that, you know, support Balthazar. It's not like he's alive anymore, just saying.
Greetings. May the six.
Hooray!
commencing victory gyrations in 3, 2, 1.
Use all 10 of those presents. Consume all of these. Consume all of these. Store all of these. Oh! I got another cake to give.
Obey the law and we'll have no problems.
Take my cake. I think it's interesting that they're like, we need to feed the people of Amnoon. Give them your finest tropical cakes. It's like, you know, you don't want,
I mean,
like...
to be fair, the phrase is "let them eat cake."
Yeah, but I was just saying, you know, no protein, no, like, you know, rice.
I mean, to be fair, you can also you also have the option to give them mint berry swirl ice cream, which I think has some protein in it. And you
Maybe.
can also give them the peppermint omnom berry bars, and that's fruit, kind of.
You're as bad as those motherfuckers that are like, well, I mean, I have ketchup in it. It's basically a vegetable. Although apparently some school cafeterias in parts of America have it that pizza does count as partially having vegetable in it because it has tomato sauce. And I'm like, pizza is not part vegetable. And also,
That's right, it's part fruit.
it's also okay, fair enough. No, it's like it's also those gross pizzas. Like, you probably got those gross, like, square, like, dry, disgusting pizza bricks when you were in school, right?
Yep, the cardboard pizza.
Yep. I think that's like a rite of passage.
Just cheese or the little cube.
Yeah, the little
pepperoni
tiny
on it.
cube pepperoni, yeah. That was always fun. And then half the time it was burnt because they'd stick it in the oven in like a giant tray and you'd get like the end piece.
Swiftly.
What do you need? Stay calm, stay alert. Obey the law and we'll have no problems.
Return.
Okay, so yeah, that person is saying that the Toypocalypse thing is just like real easy if you just set everything around the center. And I'm like, that I can do.
Yeah, let's try that one more time with just us two. And if that fucks up, then we'll try getting a group.
Okay.
Because one reason I want to do this is do it with just the two of us is because that way we can actually get all the kills to ourselves.
True, but
And we are trying to get a lot of kills. So yeah, just like grab the hammer because the gun is nice when you're fighting Tox, but it's gonna be kind of garbage when you're trying to actually see here. Yeah, Toy Smash.
this is a hammer? I mean, I guess. I mean, if anything, it counts as a scythe. That's a joke because it's a weapon in Warframe that's a skin. And it's really funny because I theme like melee weapons to my Warframes in Warframe, and what I have as the melee weapon for my Necromancer dude is I gave him a scythe. Of course, you know, it's what everyone does. I will say scythes in Warframe are shit, but the fun thing is that it's like a scythe, and then they created this candy cane skin, and I was like, oh, fuck yeah, I'm having my Necromancer man beat shit with a candy cane. Hell yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, actually, this year they added in candy cane weapon skins.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I think that like you have one as a hammer. There's one for a scythe. I think there's one for a pistol. Okay, let's see if this will. Yeah, there we go. Now we just gotta wait for the timer to run out.
Yeah,
But,
sorry, I didn't know
that
we
thing
needed to
just got-
talk to the dude.
No, it wasn't talking to him. It was actually me jumping off the edge that made the golem go, "Oh, do you want to start?"
Severe equipment damage
But yeah,
detected.
we'll just want to go ahead and like bash a couple things on the way over there, grab something, and then just build the shit right away in the
Crisis
middle.
in progress.
Yeah, because I was kind of a little confused about a lot of stuff.
Yeah, remember, just use your 2 skill.
Catastrophic failure. Production levels critical.
But yeah, grab one thing, rush to the middle, and build catapults and stuff. Could use some help over here. And I'm dead. Ugh. Okay, yeah, we might need to actually get help for this. Yeah, we're already gonna lose one Dolyak.
Yeah, it doesn't scale for 2 players is the thing.
Yeah. Alright.
I think I'm gonna die too. Yep.
Yeah, once you do, let's just head back to the bottom, and we'll go ahead and exit the instance.
It breaks your stuff? That's so rude.
Yep, it does. It counts as a defeat.
Lame. But yeah, sorry I was late tonight. Oh, and hello, Smoldering Minion. We might need help for this, but we're probably just gonna post up like a commander's tag or something. Because my friend has a commander's tag.
I mean, we don't even need a commander tag. We'll just put it in.
Oh, yeah, that works. That works too.
That, or I'll just put something in map chat. That, or we can just go to the lower one and it'll automatically put us in the group. I think it will count us as a, like, it won't separate us, I don't think. Did it give you the option to go in?
Nope.
Ah,
What happened? What did you do?
I just walked into one of the portals.
Hmm.
Hang on, let me see where you are. There we go. Oh.
You walked down the bottom one?
Yeah, I did, but it didn't let you in there, so I guess it didn't work. Ah.
Well, let me see if it places me in your party when I go in.
Well, no, I was still counted as being in your party. It just wasn't working for PvP, so we're gonna have to get an actual group, I think. Cause yeah, I went in there because you're still in there in the instance.
Let me see if it boots me out of whatever group I wound up joining. It won't count as a
Yeah, I
party
don't
if you
see
go
you.
random. Okay. So that's probably what's happening is people are just joining up with randoms. I'm loading back
Yep.
into Divinity's Reach.
Same. I'll just put something up in LFG.
Okay. Now, see, the important thing is that when you wait for stuff like this, you have to entertain yourself. Or at least I have to entertain myself. Now, see, what's more entertaining than doing a sick-ass jump Into the abyss. I love doing that. Okay, it did put me out at the entrance to the Crown Pavilion. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. Also, does this character even have profession? Oops, wrong one. Does this character even have professions or whatever they're called? She does not.
Swiftly.
Okay. So I've got 4 out of 7 on this, and I just need to do... Okay, that's the daily.
Okay, we got one person.
What do you mean Mesmers are so rude on dailies? I mean, first of all, I'm playing a Mesmer. This is my Mesmer. She's a fun lady. And I mean, like, I'm a bad Mesmer because I'm like, actually trash at doing jumping puzzles, which is, like, what a lot of people use Mesmers for. And I don't have Chronomancer yet, and I'm not geared out for Chronomancer. So, you know, basically, I'm like scrub tier Mesmer. Not even like scrub level 2 with my Mesmer. This is like scrub level 0. You haven't even started the scrub stuff. I do appreciate that there are a lot of Mesmers out there that are actually good enough at the jumping puzzles to be able to offer teleports to people. This is just a giant gray snowball running around.
Yep.
Oh, now it's purple.
Oh, drop present.
Drop present? Uh-huh.
Must be the event going on.
Oh, yeah, it totally is. Says the Doliak is there. I agree. Kill them. Well, I will say I'm not good at cheesing the jumping puzzles. That's another thing. Because I know a lot of people are actually good at cheesing the jumping puzzles, too. Whereas, like, most of the time, I don't know any of the tricks to them.
Okay, if we don't get 2 people by the time the Doyak is done, we might want to just go ahead and,
Do randoms?
We'll be in separate groups. Yeah, just do random. Because you don't need people that are good, you just need people that know to use the 2 skill and nothing else. Because, believe me, once you get enough of those snowmen and catapults going, everything melts.
Oh, yeah. Well, the main thing is that, like, I don't play Guild Wars as much as my friend Cam does. I play quite a lot, but I only stream it, like, once a week, and... What the hell just happened to the Doliak? Did it just trip?
Yep.
Should we do that?
No, that's the dungeon instance. There's someone that's in the dungeon instance, and they joined our party.
Ah, okay. Oink. But yeah, I do play this game sometimes when I'm not streaming, but, yeah. More than anything, I just don't do a lot of the jumping puzzles. Mostly because I don't know the specifics of cheesing them, and also I'm just like, whatever. That said, there are a lot of things that I still need to do in this game. Like, well, one thing is getting that, Imperial Fragment Eater, because it is getting ridiculous how many freaking Imperial Fragments I have. How many did I get as far as drop presents go? 5. Is it gonna drop another before it gets up there?
Swiftly.
How's it going? May the six watch over you.
No. It's fine.
Gifts and donations.
Hooray!
Commencing victory gyrations in
Greetings.
Use all. Chug. Chug. Pause it. Let's get wibbly.
swiftly.
Whee. Hooray, hooray, it's Winter's Day. Where'd you go?
I believe. Oh no, that didn't work.
What?
I saw one of the party members go into a Toy Apocalypse instance, but I think they went into the lower portal, not the upper one.
Ah.
Yeah, okay, so we just need to wait for one more.
Get hammer. Break things, press 2. Oh, the race was going on? I didn't even notice. I probably don't have enough time to do it.
Oh, there we go.
Especially since that.
Stay calm, stay alert.
There we go. I'm gonna wait for them to load in real quick.
Mm. Ugh. Oh, yep. Yee. I still really like that where the giant dirigible golem's just like, yeah.
You can actually see him up in the sky, I believe.
Can you?
Yep. Above, like this is
this
the
is not-
dirigible golem.
Damage detected.
We're inside it. But like
Mm.
once we get back into Divinity's Reach after this, you'll see what I mean.
Crisis in progress. Warning. Catastrophic failure. Production levels critical.
Do I have to be facing a specific direction, or is it just anywhere?
It'll place it wherever your cursor is. It only drops it a couple of inches in front of you though.
Well, no, I was just meaning that, like, do I need to make sure I'm not facing the Doliacs when I place it, or?
No, the catapult and snowman automatically change direction to face wherever they're targeting.
Okay. Okay. Oh, and thank you for the host, Move? Thank you. We are currently messing around doing Winter's Day stuff, doing Toy Apocalypse. Seems like things are going okay for the current stage, but, you know, we've not even managed to get very far the last time we were doing this. Please give me this. Okay. Stop beating on our Doliacs, you rude things. Okay.
Yeah, for these early bits, you do want quantity over quality.
That's what I'm doing. Just breaking shit, building shit. Looks like the sides are a little weak. Now the real question is, do these walls break? They do not break. Really? All of that and no scraps or snow? Oh, scraps. Smash. 2. 2. Whoop. Someone picked it up at the same time as me, and it did not duplicate it.
Good news is everyone was out of combat, so I could just respawn.
Oh, you died? I didn't even notice.
Yeah, I was trying to build some stuff.
Ventured a little too far from the center?
Yep.
Eh.
But I've got a scrap now, so I can go ahead and build some more stuff.
Hooray!
That was the first round. We
Well,
got 10 rounds total.
1 down. 9 to go. Seems like we fixed a lot of the weaknesses in our defenses, though.
Yeah.
Because, like, at first, we were getting overwhelmed. That said...
But yeah, watch how bad it is once we get, like, with all the... See, that whole wave just got demolished. That's what it is. You just want all those catapults and shit to just slaughter everything. It's great. Because you can't tell me that's not a glorious thing to watch.
It is pretty sick watching all those toys just getting melted. Oh, those toys are in for I just saw like 20 like things descend on the I just saw like 20 things descend on the toys. Although apparently there were also somebody had built a couple snowmen out here. I'm worried we might be spreading like too many things. Like now.
Yeah, at this point, yeah, you can just upgrade stuff.
Okay.
Just get scraps or snow and just press F beside the thing, and it'll upgrade it.
Hey, got another tier of disassembly.
But yeah, you can upgrade to super and then mega items.
Mega catapult.
Yep, it's great. Because once you get the stuff going, they just auto-kill everything for you.
Super Snowman. Absolutely. That is
Hi, Tox.
that is a golem. I'm noticing. Ow. Mega Snowman. Should I be, like, going over there and fighting it? Or just letting...
I'm keeping her occupied.
Because I'm just like, I don't know if I want to go over there and, like, you know, start fighting. I'd rather just break shit and upgrade our stuff.
We're fine. I've got another person over here helping me with the hammer.
Okay.
That and Tox is just getting mauled by the catapults and shit. Like, seriously, look at that. A rain of snowballs just slaughtering her.
Oh, yeah, I see
Like,
it.
I believe Tox is a her.
Oh.
Yeah, she happens at the end of every even round, I believe. And that gives you some Winter's Day gifts, I believe, as well. Yeah, just one, though.
Yeah, you can actually just loot. Is what you're saying.
Yeah, I think I didn't get it because I was actually I was
Oh,
dead.
nice. The music changed.
But yeah, that's basically all this is the very first part is the hardest.
That's
Because once you
funny,
get the
almost.
freaking catapults and such.
Toy super catapults. Tree, get dead. Thank you. Ah. Snow. Let's see, the thing is, it seems like we have... No, that's a... Ah, shoot, I messed up. I repaired a mega snowman. I thought it was a super snowman. I just misread. That is super on me. I guess it's mega on me.
Yeah. That is one downside of venturing out too far, is that the catapults only have such a range. So if you go too far, they can't protect you.
Yeah, I still took a little bit of damage from earlier. And I haven't healed it.
Yeah, like I said, you heal it just by standing like right next to this freaking golem.
Okay. Didn't know you actually had to be like right here.
Yeah, you have to pretty much hump it.
Yeah. I'd been so busy, you know, accumulating resources that I was just like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, and one reason that I say you don't want to have too many of them, too many of the things placed, is because once you place too many, the oldest ones start disappearing.
Oh.
So, yeah, so it can only handle so many per player, I think it is.
And it doesn't tell you, of course.
Yeah.
Because that'd be easy. Damn it! I went to... I tried to upgrade and it repaired. Like, it went to another snowman, basically. Wait. Ooh, scraps. Absolutely. Yes, please. Please give snow. Just millions of snowballs flying in. Upgrade. I didn't even get to smack those things with my candy cane. They were already dead.
Oh my wa shinderu. Nani?
Pretty much. Let's upgrade you. Smack. Ooh. Scraps, you say? Thank you. See, this is where the true catapult death is, and most of them were still rank, like, 1. So, it's good to be able to upgrade, you know, our reign of death. Whoops. Close enough. Like, literally. Haha. Smack, please. Okay. Snow. Mega Snowman. Mega Snowman. Super Snowman and regular Snowman. Upgrade. And now you're fully healed. Hooray! Okay. Do we actually have anything left to destroy? Oh, tree. Well, that answers that. Yoink.
Okay, Tox is coming in. She's destroying some of the stuff out in the outskirts.
Oh, that's a problem. Someone placed stuff way out there? Oh, yeah. That stuff's gonna get dead.
Yeah, that's one reason why I prefer to just keep my stuff all nearby, because that way it basically the instant that they spawn in, and once they get close enough, they get gangbanged by the catapult.
Thank you for, you know, acting as interference. No, give... What? This tree can't... Whatever.
Some of the trees apparently don't despawn properly. I don't know why. Will snow work for the script? Because I am currently recruiting some of the script mercenaries, seeing if that'll help.
Ooh, shinies. Okay. Ow! Run away. Okay, the other player didn't run away fast enough, which was a slight problem. Uh-oh. Ow again. Okay. I'm gonna have to, like, leg it to the center to heal. Because if I do not, I'm going to end up like our extremely dead friend. Game, please. Give heals. No, but I need it faster, please. I've got to go save one of my teammates. Okay, at full. Oh, did we get them? Yeah, it looks like
No, Tox is about halfway dead.
No, I meant the player that had died.
I'm at 4 HP right now.
I'd advise not being at 4 HP.
Yeah, like they're saying, get him closer to the fences. Let's just drag him over. Ow.
Ow. Okay. Some slight issues.
Yeah, don't worry about resing me. Just like drag Tox over to the main place. I can res once everyone's out of combat.
Ow. Okay. Did not get away fast enough. Just gonna leg it to the center again. Well, the good news is Tox is like almost dead. The bad news is I'm not healing? Do you have to be completely out of combat? I guess you do. And because Tox is still alive, it's taking me longer to get out of combat. Please, game, restore my HP faster. I very much desire it. Hey! We did it. Huzzahs are in order. Oh, the presents spawn over here?
Yep.
It's a little unusual, but okay.
Ah, we've already got mega snowmen all around the front. Oh, there's a super snowman. Okay.
I welcome peace too. Welcome pieces of you too. Not the band, just, you know, of toys. Of these toys. Don't give me pieces of toys, like, specifically. That'd be sad. Snow.
Unless they're Legos.
I don't know. Do Legos count as being pieces, like, in pieces if the Legos themselves are whole?
I mean, to be fair, they're pieces of the final product.
Fair. I haven't done Lego stuff in forever, though. I'm a real big fan of them. I just, Also, wait, was there a mysterious present somewhere, or are those just the ones that we received after...
That's the ones that we just opened. When you
Okay.
open the mysterious present, it pops into, I think, anywhere from 1 to 10 presents, depending
Cool.
on what tier of the event.
Also,
Also, as you probably noticed, some of this stuff respawns.
I was gonna say, is some of the stuff respawning, or is it just me? I appreciate that.
Oh, also, this hay that's out there, that spawns after, I think, every time you beat Tox, you can use that to heal one of the...
I did notice that someone had been healing the Dolyak somehow. Because they took a lot of damage in our early rounds. And now they're all at full health. And I was like, well, we must have some way of healing the Dolyaks. And I'm glad that there are, because, like, we probably are going to
Decided
have...
use some more catapults, I think. I remember one of the achievements is just survive with at least one living Dolyak, so I think we're good.
Yeah,
Because like you've seen, this isn't like too bad.
5 rounds.
Yeah, we're halfway done now.
Living on a prayer. But, yeah. Yoink. Kind of makes me think of Here We Come a Wassailing, just like the way that little bump goes. It's like almost right on the beat of Here We Come a Wassailing. Okay. Owie, run away.
So much scrap over here. I'm gonna upgrade some catapults on the east side now, or west side.
Well, the catapults saw to the demise of those things. Oh, something got through our defenses. Are our defenses getting weaker?
Maybe a bit on the west side. That's why I've been shoring them up. I destroyed like a whole village over here, and I'm basically just getting scraps and such to build up some catapults.
Alright. We still have a few catapults that aren't mega, so I've been doing that stuff. Oh, this is a snowman that's on our side. Can you please give us more of the... Oh, that's a problem.
Tox is here.
Hello, Tox. How are you?
Yeah, one thing that's nice with the hammers is you can use those to just slaughter the CC bar. And bye-bye, Tox. Yeesh. Yeah, basically just run away from her until the,
And
until
if you're
her
wondering
bar's
what's
back.
up with that ice wall, that was basically, I was like, shit, I can't drop this.
Oh yeah, when she's doing that stationary whirl, she actually reflects projectiles, which is annoying as shit.
Yeah, well, you know when she doesn't reflect projectiles? Now, when with the brake bar down. I think a lot of golems do that. Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, I just died. Thankfully my scrap survived. Toy creation level onslaught. This will be.
I think everyone's back alive. Oh no, one of our characters or one of our players has not very much
2%
HP.
health.
Yeah, they're probably gonna be fine. Well, they're probably not gonna be fine, but you know. Oh, unwrap. Owie! So that's what happens when you unwrap it. Does the hay expire?
I don't know if it does, but I don't think so.
Main reason is because I was like, I don't know if I want to use any of the hay we got. Someone reinforced the wall that I built in a panic. Okay, that's pretty
Yeah, that
good.
was me because I didn't see any snowmen directly around, so I was just like, I need to get rid of.
That's basically why I built the wall in the first place, is I was just like, shit, panic. And then instead of panicking a 2, I panicked a 1. Because I left-clicked is what I did. And as you know, left-click is also 1. I will say the Black Citadel looks really cool in tiny form. Oh, someone built a ballista. I mean, that's their choice, but, you know. So the sum disassembly is for destroying 500, right?
Yep, destroying 500 toys. You just need to get 500 kills. So you can do the ticks. You can do the dungeon version, or you can do this. Both of them count, and you can also just get them randomly when fighting out in the open world.
Yeah.
I've already got like 200 kills for the credit so far.
I've gotten
'Cause,
275 in total, so.
Yeah, every kill that you make counts. So
Including
like
the
every kill
stuff,
that
yeah.
your toys make.
Including the stuff the snowmen and stuff make. Ow. This on the other hand, yeah, you're getting smacked. Ow. Forget the hay, heal me. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, someone went down. The heck shot me? Well, whatever it is it is exceedingly dead now. Thanks to our catapult onslaught. Tox is back, huh?
Probably not for long.
Tox is really close to our defenses, though.
Oh shit, I see now too. Yeah. Ugh. I was just running around and getting defenses built up.
Like, if we can keep her busy, that's fine. If we can't, though, our shit's gonna get wrecked.
That bar just melted.
I do appreciate that. The good news about having Tox this close is that, you know...
Every single thing we have hits
Yeah.
it.
Tox is not having a fun time. The bad news is that, one, Tox can kill our Doliacs and just, like, punch him directly. But, also, Tox can destroy our shit. Ow. Toy apocalypse. Whew. One of the Doliacs got a little, smacked about.
But they're fine now. We just fed them some hay. That makes everything better.
Pretty much. Sweet. Okay, I'm a little hurt. I think I'm gonna leg it to the center.
I believe that's what I'm gonna do as well. And actually, while I'm over there, I'm gonna go AFK for a second to use the restroom.
Sure, sure. We should be fine, probably. Okay. There's a bunch of things coming in that way. Snow. And you get healed. Ayy! Now the problem is... Well, there are many problems.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. We are at wave 9.
Nice.
Things are going well-ish.
There's a catapult I can upgrade.
I will tell you, these toys actually can dish quite a beating out compared to how much, like, we do to them.
Yeah, here we go. It's actually, it looks like we will get all 50 wave, the Nothing But Broken Toys achievement out of this. So we should, because that's surviving 50 waves, and I'm showing 42 so far.
I've
so-
got 43 listed, so yeah, it looks like it. I don't understand, but sure, I'll take it. Someone got a little cocky and died to the toys. Is Tox here again? Oh, this is a problem. Okay. Kite the toys. Okay. Okay, so which was the one I was reviving?
Oh, fuck.
Well, this is a problem.
And Tox chilled my ass, too. Ow. Ow.
Go ham.
I'm gonna just drag her ass over here a little bit.
Ham.
So closer to our defenses so that she can get slaughtered.
Oh, that was... Oh. Almost had a little bit of a problem there. I think Tox doing the spin to win probably would have killed me. Just get destroyed, Tox.
Ow.
Did you get killed?
I got punched in the face.
Are you dead? You are very dead.
Yes. I got punched in the face. What do you think happens when that happens?
I mean, listen, sometimes you get punched in the face and you're fine. Haven't you ever seen Hajime no Ippo?
I actually haven't, but I have heard of it.
It's like one of the most long-running mangas of all time, but also like really good. It's basically a boxing manga of a dude that's an inboxer, which basically means that he gets punched in the face a lot. I don't know how much you know about boxing.
Not much.
Yeah.
Okay, let's wreck Tox.
An inboxer is someone that fights close up. As you might, you know, the name is kind of pretty obvious. Whereas an outboxer is someone that...
There we go. Dolyak Defender.
Whereas an outboxer is someone that fights at longer range. We lost someone right next to the... Oh, that's so sad. They were right next to the Dolyaks and they died. And also the healing font. Whew. But
Yeah, I've got a total of 44 waves. So yeah, we will need to do, well, you need to do 3 total rounds anyway for one of the achievements. So yeah.
Yeah, I don't have some disassembly either anyway, so...
Yeah, because you got to get 500 total toy kills. I think, I got a little bit over halfway for that.
Yeah, I was like at 150 and now I'm at 340, so that's really good for
Yeah, I
completing
never
stuff.
seem to get too many. I think that the key to getting like a bunch of kills for that is to put, like, once you've got some toys in the middle, plant some on the outskirts, because that way you'll get the first waves as they're spawning. Because a whole bunch of people seem to just put their, like, you'll see there's toys all on the outskirts too, or
Yeah.
there's siege all on the outskirts, and they're the ones that like take the first shots at everything.
Yeah.
So that's how you get a whole bunch of kills. Because I've only got 267 kills so far.
Okay, yeah, see, I put a lot of, like, ones in the middle, and I put a couple, I reinforced a couple that were on the outskirts. So, maybe that's why, like, reinforcing one turns it into one that gives you credit too. I don't actually know.
I'm not sure either. But yeah,
Because I do a lot of reinforcing.
yeah. Let's see here. The remaining annual traditions are: we gotta get some disassembly required, do 2 more Toy Apocalypse runs where at least 1 Doyak survives, and then do the musical stuff. And of course the jumping puzzle one, but you already know that one, and you don't have to get it since you only need 7 out of the 8 total.
Yeah.
But yeah, this has been pretty good.
Huh? You want to call it here for the night?
I'm fine with that, yeah, because it's already 1 o'clock. Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is I was like, I could probably go for a little bit longer, but I haven't taken my medicine, and I have I try to not stream like past 2 anymore, although I will say I've been doing that sometimes. And I'm also gonna say tomorrow's stream is probably gonna be one of those long ones. Like basically what I'm gonna probably have to do is I'm gonna have to eat a large breakfast, because tomorrow is Tuesday, right? Yeah, Tuesday. The 18th. Yep, Tuesday the 18th. So that's gonna be a long one tomorrow. I don't know if it's gonna be quite like a 12-hour stream or something, although definitely can get there sometimes. But it's the new Prime Access in Warframe, and there's absolutely no way I'm not going to start the stream at exactly when it comes out. Now, of course, there will probably be some hot fixes. Oh. Let me just quickly chug-a-lug all this stuff. Can't remember my
as you
orders.
can see, you don't get too many presents from all that stuff. But
It's not a lot of
you
presents,
mainly do
but
it for the cheap.
yeah, I'm doing it for the Chivos. And I will say, I will try to do some of the Chivo work prior to... Is this the person that's the food person? Yeah, this is the person that's the food person. Because I would like to actually do some of this on my own. And it's not even that, like, other games are going to be taking up that much time. Although I will say I am behind everyone else in... Oh, snap. I think Did I get the full food drive? No, there's still a 150 level, of course. The food drive is a once thing forever too, right?
Yep, holiday food drive. Yep, all the stuff in the Wondrous Workshop is once forever. It's the stuff that's in Winter's Day Traditions that's the annual and repeatable stuff.
Yeah, honestly,
and Winter's Presents is the stuff that you have to do during Winter's Day to get that stuff done.
Yeah. There's the Snowball
It's
Mayhem,
stuff like
which we didn't even do.
Beating Zormag 3 times. Yeah, you do have to do this. You have to win 3 rounds of Snowball Mayhem, which is
winning 3
a bit
rounds.
Of a pain.
That sounds real rough. And
yeah,
also,
because it's actual PvP pretty much.
Yeah.
It's just you're playing with snowballs.
That seems real rough. Like, it seems like that's gonna be one that I'm gonna have to grind out, like, for a really long time.
Yep.
Just because...
There's one for finishing 30 rounds of Toy Apocalypse, which I think we did just fine. Or no, 30 rounds, not 30 waves. Okay, yeah, that's just doing it 3 times.
Yeah, that's doing 3 times. The snowball fight is winning 3 times, which I feel like winning 3 times is pretty rough.
Yeah, the fun thing is the repeatable achievement for Snowball Mayhem is just participate 3 times.
Yeah, see, that's more my speed. Yeah.
I am getting sleepy though.
But yeah, I am gonna cut out. I'm just gonna put up my overlay, and yeah. Guild Wars 2 will be back on next Monday. I'll actually endeavor to have it at the appropriate time. I was a little bit late tonight, but the reason I was late tonight is basically it boils down to I've missed the past 2 days of streams because I've been sick and also because I've been exhausted from Christmas shopping. I'm getting better, and I'm also no longer needing to do any more Christmas shopping. So, you know, most everything I have taken care of. And I will probably be like doing some of the Winter's Day stuff on my own. So if there's a little bit more done prior to the next stream, and the next stream might not just be Winter's Day stuff, whereas like I have a lot of Winter's Day stuff to do now because I hadn't been playing prior to now. Although, did Winter's Day start this week or was it last week?
It was last
It
Tuesday.
was last Tuesday? Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, it's probably a week ago. Yeah. So,
And it's going to last until I think the 2nd of January.
yeah, okay, that works. Yeah, I'll probably try to do some stuff on my own, like kill that Grawl. He's a Grawl, right?
Yep.
Yeah, kill that Grawl with Bloodstone stuff, you know? Sometimes you gotta. And,
I mean, he wants to eat it.
I mean, yeah, but see, here's the thing. Lacey wants to eat everything, too. And a lot of things will kill Lacey, especially if she eats
Yes,
all
but
of it.
You care if Lacey dies.
Fair. Whereas I get loot if this guy dies. So it is a little bit more, inconsiderate of his feelings, but at the same time, well, I guess it's not inconsiderate of his feelings, inconsiderate of his life. But yeah, I will probably kill him off stream and do some of. I don't want to be like, oh yeah, this is this is all I've done, or this is I've done everything. So it's probably going to be some Winter's Day stuff next week as well. We'll probably get some more work done for getting my Chronomancer stuff as well, because as you've seen, we did like no work today on getting me any more stat points or any more familiarity with Chronomancer. Although, then again, Cam was also saying that Chronomancer doesn't use Berserker armor, which means I need to switch. Or you do want to use Berserker, but if you're like doing like higher end stuff, you want to use like a different set. So that means my Chronomancer's probably going to need bigger bags too. Right now, I think she's still rocking mostly like 15 or 18. Although her invisible bag is 8. So, eesh. Should probably see if I can make her an... Because you can make a box with like armor smithing, right?
Yep, you make safe boxes, and every one of them can make invisible bags. It's just like different name stuff.
Yeah. Well,
Smith makes equipment boxes, which is where all equipment goes by default. So you can like use that to like store stuff that you're about to salvage. Tailors can make crafting material bags, which is where stuff like blood and fangs and all that kind of stuff goes.
Well, no, I just want to make an invisible box out of armor smithing because that would use metal, and I have the most metal.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can do that.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. I haven't done too much armor smithing stuff, which is another thing that I might do off camera, possibly in the next week or so, but probably not. Yeah. So there's still quite a lot for me to do in Guild Wars, so I'm not going to be just stopping streaming it anytime soon, but I am probably going to do some stuff on my own between now and next stream. That said, as far as tomorrow's stream is going to go, well, tomorrow is going to be Warframe. As anybody that might ever have watched me do anything, I am a pretty big fan of Warframe. It's a game that I like quite a lot. I don't have as much time in it as Cam has in Guild Wars, which actually kind of, that's like, wow. Usually when I say I have this in Warframe, people are like, what the fuck's wrong with you? But Warframe's new Prime Access is coming out tomorrow, and possibly the second part of Fortuna 2, okay, let's try that again. Possibly Fortuna 2, the second part of Fortuna. There we go. Got it that time. And, so tomorrow is probably going to be an earlier stream, rather than being at 7 o'clock Eastern, just because basically I'm going to try and eat a large breakfast and go live early. That'll be it for the stream tonight. Bye!